Reggie, for me Bonnie, tell me why. They didn't see me Reggie, why? Me name near my father, why? Yes, I won't throw. Monsha, say maybe one. Ah, me and me uncle pa, no my vanity. I didn't granny as a man, yeah. Kaya, mentie. Hey, if I can up on the answer, yeah. Way, many are put up into me, and I mean, yeah. Reggie, come and pony, tell me why. Never did see them Reggie, why? Meaning near my father, why? Two party no follow one girl. Reggie, come and pony, tell me why. Never did see them Reggie, why? Meaning near my father, why?
KK, me say I Thomas so, and some men in the Michimu Dawson, when we are my command the court, she see I want to make a josso, or send me pa, make me a shampoo, what to make my friend Coco, Munchie for me patron of my control. So because I'm metroning in a panisson, a good book is here, I have a Kumba, won't make me through as a mini cake in the coast, who we senior tsunami, who you cool. Me know the book of Shia Africa be I too. The tick body, you cut the rice and stew, which me that you made your chef, I'm a say a brand new from Provi to shoe. One I didn't say that to be, with me at Nassau and me, I am cool. Wow, too. Sign of the show, town free, uptown, bad downtown. To me, bad family, you don't want some of our town. Meaning, I said, now, yeah, me, you don't want pounds. Mini cross and I'm a connection, I bounce. Me say, man, suspect people say, now won't you give me head? The granny back can't quit, the chill will come here. But Fred Bema Pan and Rassi food, now quench your whistle. The dog for them, my down for Danny, my town for my yes and fool. With me, many you won't met you, my Danny Mumu. KK, Cecilia, Abena my Danny was your fool. What say me do? I repeat, KK, me take party. Near cost the rice and stew.
Reggie, come and pony, tell me why. They didn't see them Reggie, why? In him near my father, why? Matty, come and pony, tell me why. They didn't see them Reggie, why? In him near my father, why?
Shaisi, chop one so more chrome, no money charge. Ice cream and an animals are not taffy. Biabre, a biameshi, yes, your chair are not saturated. It's a more ferry, me once, now me had another percent me fit. The catcher of my mammy was one shut up, I wasn't for to take check. Or born one quan rich me French name. When your bow was a member worry. Young Sammy Beffy, on my man, and no man of my family, and party, Baboni, ya, something may sue on him. Or one fit, and if you look up, come your shows of happening, or do you also yet, Juliana was in family, talk, or would you say, who near 5 minutes, come to our breath, the baby, mommy, and granny. One to do baby, as you know, sweet mother, you are something, but I was
Reggie, come and pony, tell me why. They didn't see them Reggie, why? In him near my father, why? Matty, come and pony, tell me why. They didn't see
Circle president, I'm racist to your plan, babe. Me could feel I'm a train. Now send me to feed my baby, poppy, racist to your plan, babe. Me could feel I'm a train. And now send me to feed my baby, poppy, when you drop. Kona kotometia, memia, no who se kutamia na yemeneodia. Apa, a pronection matlada, the pasamakada, the share, the believe la balapa, or pasada, Patane once now, Mohammed Papa, I guess why you saw, but I'm not a Mukatika, 50 minutes, was see it, the one media, Minada, or Boba, Regia, Manafota, or the doctor, you should come on and see Pope, Virginia, be a Biabe Baba, to be Bogan, make your friend if you can't my last warning, or you'll be rock. Yes, you can't be the Bempah or the pop. When you find out for some job, Minister, why me prepare? That's your boy, so coffee for that. If ya, ways to see your plan, babe. Me coffee and I'm a train. Now send me proof in my member, my babe. Ways to see your plan, babe. Me coffee and I'm a train. Now send me proof in my member, my babe. we see by a year, Sekutania Nekutawo, if you say this bitch, Reggie Rockstone, Seco, President, Chef, Kofi Nakoda, Mr. Wunya, Yamu, Uniform, Educa, from Kawabama, Wataka, Mikuta, Wakuma Musafwa, Beshu, Genebesha, Rasta Papa, and I'm an hour Faka, Ushana, the raps, them sports, them flex, the few, the steps, them events, Emma Wanishu Brew, Ronnie Becca, yes, the me Becca, you. I like, not true, not true. Japanese, my baby, cool, we are Kululu, and I'm here the real you, Mini Patakwan, Cafe Bulu, Sister, Pakamama, I know, but if it's the same way you do, Bien, somebody yet, that's it. What dream, the breath, and then on the baby, the shadow, the Fabus, yes, what the horse about, make it shake, catch him, 1 minute when you somewhere, which I guess I'm a baby, and then Emmaso, and your confusion, Matado, can't take it, I should go, Friday, Sunday, Monday, so I plan D. If you said was it, depending on Reggie Rockstone, I dare me, Jimmy, Santini Becca, Nave, and Cranny Becca, me, and so Yadeba, Yadeba, Efia, now say, now wait, so your plan, make of Finamico train, and now send me proof here, any mamma, my bay, wait, so your plan, make of Finamico train, and now send me proof here, any mamma, my bay, yeah, Reggie Rockstone, or Seco President, Jedi, word him up, DJ Red, take it home, baby. Yeah, take him home, baby. Yeah.
I want ya bazi, ni nasa twano. Owo mi chenti, mokoshu baby I any bossy. I wear ya do, nkane kuyirutu. So one, and in the shashima, and then no more fefel. It jab whisper, who I'm not for kissing the dope. What a great betray, who go to my true, say put to my and not to then show you all the photo, Manson, I don't know what do. So, mommy was up on a wish to share. Make Obama Feffi, the sun is kind of yet. We not to say, empty the Montier. Let's say, we're better than about that here. Or last day to be up from home. Rock from chocolate, plumbers, lower, jump about the lower, and on a colonel, I'm sorry. Tomorrow's about to come back a little bus. I wanted them to say, I'm not free about it. Me come out of the anchor, make you set us like Roma, Connie Chain, my channel, my Puma. No, my city is how I am about him. I wanted them to say, I'm not free about it. Me come out of the anchor, make you set us like Roma, Connie Chain, my channel, my Puma. No, my city is how I am about him. I'm back. Everybody, I want to play your me go remove the telegram, my friend number. Nick Winnie, or Dog Pan, I don't know, and yen that. Until me die, no cry. I'm back, and if I'm not so rava. No, get a echo, or the pass a one, and it's a whoa, many know. I'm back, I wanted them to say, Mamma, free about the one. You go out of the young committee, says, I go my body chain, my Roma. Now I'm back. I wanted them to say, Mamma, free about the one. We go out of the young committee, says, I go my body chain, my Roma. Now my son is how I am about him. I'm back. Watch me, baby, I say, I'll teach you on the fancy. If I go to my city, come back on the mommy. So I can't go around and find that. Come on, no more. There was so can say on your back to this. On Benny once them on your cat. I'm see, I go. I wanted them to say, say, Mama, for your basewa. You come and tell the young committee set us a room, I'm going to change. Machana Makuma. Namasuna Sawa, I may have him. I want them to say, Mama, for your basewa. You go and tell the young committee set us a room, I'm going to change. Machana Makuma. Namasuna Sawa, I may have him. Sawa,
Nana ya Judas Boko there. Ghana Judas, the first moment. Ghana Judas. Hey. I want you.
Oh, I want that. I'm my guy was I want you. Was so fine. I'm my favorite far. So when you don't know about the phone, hey, you push up the battle, and I know about the road. The asshole is supposed to show me. Hey, I checked up. So when he hits me, and I know I am anti. I say, yeah, I know it's a bewa. Papa. So when they tie today, and I know you're smooth to the cohort, only because it's because you shake it. The brand boss, and I know about the popo, the popo minus or Papa do. So where I'm looking, and I know I'm good. Isha, no one's a man. Isha and Sasa, and I know about it. Check yourself. Tamana, I wanted them to say, Mama, for your basketball. Sekina, Papa, my dear, I just Sekina, come with you. Nothing so send say, I so good of it, I'm a real one, I'm media. Now, Seminyam Premier, I can't be smart with the cherry. Uncle say, other man, what's your Bempah, Uncle say, other man, what's your Bempah, Sekina, Sekina,
Hey, salama, hey, ah, hey.
so what you want. Just your pussy every year, one. Meaning I don't want. It is so hard, yeah. How will we do it? Mind me, come to you. No, go, yeah. I know where I go to say them cry. But something that you are come to you. No, go. My woman, oh my baby. Santa Maria.
Santa Maria.
Hey, what? Your friends say they love my kele. We need to want to love you, really. My girlfriend say they love my kele. We need to want to love you, really. Even if she cry, I don't go fist up. Even if I lie, it's still be hip hop. My girlfriend say they love my kele.
Let me do as they love me, really.
My girlfriend say they love my kele.
Ordinary kele will they come as a really.
No crucify me, styles like Rod Kelly. I trust my leg, I'll be okay, move me out like me, I'm in the open. Nani and bright, young one, challenge, hip hop. It didn't be trim the baggy pele. Me rock over no boxes, go back. Projection, so what that condom, 50-50 tonight. That ain't the one, me dole. Kelly plus, will it keep from like Kelly will.
Ordinary kele will want to make it. Kele. Let me do as they love me, really.
My girlfriend say they love my kele.
I mean, swear.
We need to want to love you,
Kele.
Even if she cry, I know go fist up. Even if I lie, it's still be hip hop. My girlfriend say they love my kele.
Kele.
We need to want to love you,
Hey.
My girlfriend.
Yahweh.
Mole, Yahweh, Kakuale, Clue Bravo, Book Back, yeah. Check it out.
Hey.
I'm going to
City
I'm going to come. Somebody from the Shona, somebody from Fratinga. No people for the Messi, no Messi for the cripple. No Messi for the Atlanta. How much for the cripple? The problem my J by force. It's simple. Be there, J Sample. The for back.
decided. And then, for example, once upon a time, you can't play your man Chakona. I told the man, you see, I'm close to Shona. If you're my plane, no corner. My name is Hannah. My name is Sakatili. When I'm Thomas Sickling. Talking to the girl in my miba, if I feel it, in the level of process. You believe it, man, I've been schooling day. You will easy. I'm a fan of one elementary. For my side, I told me, you live in a child, you go. Wow, too much. Walk in my shoe. None in legit small boy is canoe. Not to the people until I sat on the wall. I couple of football as an original player. I know tomato, onion, sabolai, I'm alive, Davida. I can never lie. I swear, man at the University of the Bone. And I couple of football. Listen to the song. Come back. And here I'm going to come.
I'm going to come. Hey, I'm going to come. 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 Baba was there. Somebody.
Attention Ghana, Bella no be by force. Trigger, I get them any more with the trust.
Come back to me, baby. Come back to me. Kai utimu se minwa yebipe. Oh, schoolboy, come back to me. Come back to me. Darling, come back to me. Kai utimu se minwa yebipe. Oh, schoolgirl, come back to me. Come back to me.
Darling.
Come back to me. Kai utimu se minwa yebipe. Oh, schoolboy, come back to me. Come back to me. Darling, come back to me. Kai utimu se minwa yebipe. Oh, schoolgirl, come back to me. Kai utimu se minwa yebipe. Once I say, I'm in a sabomu, that's all I say. I'm in a sabomu, but I say, not a miniwa, sugar, who I say, not a miniwa. Oh, boy, come back to me. This is guy, utimu se minwa yebipe. Once I say, I'm in a sabomu.
A secretary out there, but when you understand, mommy, why? Yeah, a comment, you like it. To be senior beast, the wire for this time. Money is free, why? You're free. You're free for God and country. Hey. I will see you there. Oh, come back to me. Come back to me. Come back to me. I will see you there. Oh, come back to me. Come back to me. James, I see you. James, I see you. Sweet lady, the Nunca said the dead, fair, Abena super soapy. I'm a friend of our Jimmy so darling. So record Basso.
Your wish is my comment.
Don't get that car.
Your wish is my comment.
Go home, mommy.
Your wish is my comment.
I am up. It's open way.
Your wish is my comment.
All right. Let's. Segment where your friend of. Any friend of. Asasta. And one kumyo. Eko feni. Akuapem. Hey. That's Missy Amwaku. Amen. Hey. Just good us. What that now? Okay. My eyes studying you. Assas. My My eyes studying you. Hey. Your face, your back, your front. I love hey, be Pharaoh. Okay, let's wait.
Everyone, but I never said I think it was him. Bonnie when you bow, Bonnie everyone, but I never said I think it was him.
Ajay, jam on.
Chinchima bread. Bring up yourself, mananti, bread.
Ajay.
Chinchima bread. Bring up yourself, mananti, my bread. I saw what to me, or being cabby mommy, or cheer me, and to me, making me, yummy, me, I make it so, ayo, my rashetti, or bet you my swan, Benny, try me 30, where cried them and say, been winning fire by, Mizuba, my hands, my giant, come on, what's the see when you're behind, come me, bonnie, chummy, don't be the shit, Manola media, when they media, I didn't want me to see it, I can't stand it. I'm ready to me to make the car. The Germany and so me who will be just a war to say, what drink this one? Missing me, TNT, go for no be a mother. Machi went to my friend because of a phenomenon who said, what would don't get tomatoes, my compabiato. Jimmy needs to say the name. Get me back up on your side. Chinchima bread. Bring up yourself, mananti, my bread. Chinchima bread. Bring up yourself, mananti, my bread. You come there, a brow, me family want to that damage brow. Make your done to my pa, name is brow. I will rest them papa, name is show. Tung say you, my yeah, grado, myself, wow, my watch him wow. She your bad penny, promise and sending, the super bunny, which I mean, the was to Jenny, the kaida, show, my nose for Mrs. Ochami, what's it your mental to when me ball hook up, or visit me, dollar, to do better for them, to my mental, why you said so, yeah. Which is soon exterior, whom you want to put, you will say you will sit here, make the book is red tie, wouldn't it be paper there, or bad yeah, try to hold, yeah, when I'm a who, what I get, my shed, yeah, teen, no, yeah, pepe, many men cuckoo, kaka, or don't miss some back, venture, let's
Lawrence Piapo's money, aka Watiura. What you
all for it.
Yes, young man.
Yes, if you want, or the Vita Chainera, Umina, Wakaza, oh, here I don't have in front of me, make it to there. Make it to
this is really. And I'm what you want to comment. If I'm voice, Motion money in Tiamio. I mean, Manu, you're wrong. This is happening.
For my baby, I'm singing this song. Check out the flavor. We know you cool. Meaning seminary with them. Only the hours of me there. Me know, me in a fellow. Come and stand back. Only wine, what you say? And you'll be out. She am a nancy. She move that straight to the party. You won't be do, she be do. I don't find my mood.
Hey. Ana me go DJ. I say me new one. I said yeah, fana. Hey. Not very encouraging. Hey. Darling.
Oh, darling. Oh, yes, I come here. Oh, yes, I come here. Although I'm a mixan, Malomo, Brad energy. You don't drown me down. Although I'm a mixan, Malomo.
To which you want, Yamia and Yamudi. I'll be doing it.
I just international. But on the license, it's your name, and I'm a share them on my end. Kuama Kumalinda, and the honor to their pine, baby, kiss them. Kuama Kumalinda, and the honor to their pine, baby, kiss them. Kuama Kumalinda, and the honor to their pine. Only one in Kuama Kumalinda,
DJ Ferros, thank you.
Linda.
one there party. This process and don't mind them. You see, one. Yo, come on. We are oh, yo, I'm saying, come with me. This young man himself, what I who for me who might be. It's at least I know.
If you wanna be
Yanko, one classic for Yanko. Yeah. Give yourself what it. The black rasta already. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Every second you are presiding you.
There is one. My coming one.
Hey, I
could have been some Kumia Ferry. I could have been so when you have I could have been so you want me dead. Don't you want me dead? Me dead.
Go party, I am what you wear. It's a party, Yanye. Hey! for the song of the year. Happy day, radio.
And my best of goes so good at my
Hey,
and my best of goes so good at my and my when you see guy
hey,
and my best of goes so good at my and my baby more
what we see last 2 weeks in the Netherlands. Afra. Hey, hey. Allez, you know, man, ça tout mon peuple bloqué.
And my best of goes so good at my yeah, now we'll say. We are seeing the pony Biasim Moya. About dancing funny wine. Which ever for any report you of Sisido, Germany. So what's the Moya?
Oh,
Imodus.
Arrow.
When you knew. Woo!
Hey, Akuapem, yeah, hey, Isaac, Ali, Ade. Okay, yeah.
Abiba, Abiba, why don't go to where you do? Abiba, Abiba, why don't go to where you do? Abiba, Abiba, why don't go to where you do? Abiba, Abiba, why don't go to where you do?
Hey, who's your Abiba? I didn't say who's your Abiba?
What the problem is here? I cannot. What the problem is here? My baby, can I touch you tonight? Oh, sorry, my honey, I'm gonna rock you tonight. Cause I'm in the mood. Abiba, Abiba, why don't go to where you do? Abiba, Abiba, why don't go to where you do? Yeah. Abiba, Abiba, why don't go to where you do? Abiba, Abiba.
Okay, we have one last song happening.
Abena Korkor, and our church say, wow, the can was in the Jimmy. A body for you, no, Santi or share Papa say, on Passan, yes, I know, the can be my ovation. Papa Nicosano, now a treachery say, Asem Dadanua, Ipian Society, Dadanua, Dadanua, Ipian Society, Dadanua, Dadanua, Dadanua. Yes, Dadanua, and yet it go bia, Nada need to love ye, Yapahu, Sibuya, Nada miss Santiago, Titita and I, Abena Liberty, Indian Society, Dadanua. Dadanua, Dadanua, yes, Dadanua, 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 yes, Dadanua, yes, Dadanua, and they am some passes. Modern Christians, said, yes, Christian,
Ah, you know this. Ah, Okay. Amana, Afra me. Oh, bra. Before they won't find him in a bribe.
Abena Korkor, Daddy, and our church say, wow, Becca was in the Jimmy. I was for you, no, Santi or Shea, Papa, say, Uncle Sisano, Nanya, son, or in the Kemima of a channel. Papa Nicosisano, now our church say, Asem Dadanua, Dipian Society, Dadanua, Dadanua. Yes, Sayo, Dadanua, Dadanua, Dadanua. Yes, Sayo, Dadanua. And yet, Titi Cobia, Dadami Tilapia, Yapapua Sequoia, Dadami Santiago, Titi and I.
And then friend.
Yes, Sayo.
Matias yes bibi answer sign. Na kai in fact and then come on and come on papa but we should hear me ade madam in saswan and come on pa ye di kan ye mo bibi akwaba. It's been a whole hour of cruising now for mommy fans Charlie. I don't know be DJ and you know the ice still angle for in who talent in here, so we can put a hold on that one for now. But go for say Charlie DJ, no Fasaka kaka home me dwen ho Charlie. Mo nyame bie mu ni ama mo hu ade friend talent. Mo amutumi discover talent. Nyame enhyira mu nyina na onto munko no nkoso mbie mu ani se ne ebe oh okay government I hear se ne ebe mu behu se nyamu ke nyina eye dada no yes adwo asamwami ne DJ Papa Nami G baby nkomo ho papa mahama bahomia mu nyina dada no bibia nsesae amambu fun dada no eno na yetu aso se we bo dada no no whatever. But that's a story for another day. But talking about that, and your topics in here. Mr. Moa, if you are interested in any of these topics, do what is needful. Just comment and like it and share it. We want the interaction. Friday we could choose me repeating you. Don't worry, why? No, we could choose to be anywhere, but we just decided to come and spend our Friday nights with you. Your families in and I say, share nkomo ye besre ya jieni ya mamu nkomodada na but enye hwe ya mamu filler ne ekọ in ne ekọ out ne ekọ around ne ekọ behind. All we are asking you, if you like, share. I want to see more sharing. In fact, let me see. Me who sharing cry. It was for Obian hate sharing as I had told you so. Honestly, to say I did my meaning, my word. One share topics a really was say. We say nkomo ho. We yen nkomo dada no we yen nkomo ankasa. Owusu Bempah aka ne ho bio after the MPP delegates we new revelation. It's delegates or voting by na new revelation. Yebehwe na yaka ho asem. Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempah waka ne ho bio. And the trending story. The trending story. Abena ABKK. Abena Korkor. Abena Korkor no de no so ye dada no na say Abena aka ne ho. Abena aka ne ho. Oh, ready. Yebekọ Abena asemisu na ya komi ye pa na Ghana prophecies nso ye se dada no asemo. Yebekọ Abena Korkor so. I don't know why my two favorite people in Ghana omo ho aba asem this week. Akuapem Polo so dada no amon type topic bi aba na ma type dada no. Akuapem Polo dada no but we are the full framba. Akuapem could disutro bi pa ma. In fact, you know disutro we do disutro. Na ebekom ya kohe say na den na ekoso Akuapem, what is going on? Na say event bi so tidal wave Emma Sark and Stone boy omonso ekọ clash wo ho nti eno so yebehwe say dada no na say we die foforo say dada no na say we foforo. In fact ma menhwe mo amwa share no na I'm still waiting. I don't like the shares. I need more shares than this. It's Laurentia Midasi, what share, Kafi, what share, Noble, what share, Missy, what share, Kukwa, what share, Vinash, what share. Look, I can tell everybody, more have more share now. I know more share now. I mean, Mobia, what share. Into Mr. More share. What are you waiting for? I just want to know. Yes, Ghana was Smith. Where Williet Smith. Akuapem Polo, the new name, Williet Smith. We do be to drop kama. And to more share, I'm trying to figure out what is the problem. Like, what can we do to help you understand? They say, concert ubetia mewa. Dinner dancer ubetia. Bibia you have to give something. We are not asking you for much. Just share, like, and comment. That's all. Let's make it interactive. That is all we are asking. And to me, feel say deal with the anchor is the best deal ever. Because I may share you do baby me feel say yeah enough. Then we'll continue with the program because still many in so sharing many in so cry. Okay, Alex me who say what share nyame shall me who say what share nyame shall Dauda Adams who me who say what share nyame shall Noble me who say what share nyame shall Alex say na me hu but me da was say what share obi obehye bia me hu ha enti no won share untumi kan nwen say what share I will know right away. Me hwe hwan bio na abehye account. And some no do so nkomo no so mu hwem ye. Oh. Yeah, just hit the button. That's all we are asking. Hit the button, keke. Na yenko. No, government. I will tell pass on as a many. I will tell pass the by this time. But I watched it. Right. We and you some that and I have for so okay, but who's also watch it? Who's watch it? Let me go into this. Sharing dada no sharing no dada no enye bibi fufuro bia dada no enye asem fufuro bia. Okay, so yenyi Reverend see nchen real quick na fe die Reverend die no po here munya abutre ma me ba munya abutre. In fact, whilst we wait for Reverend, let's have a musical interlude. In fact, enyum we pike enyum pike pepper nti wa basu ya de ese mitumi ebo ma no 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 po kire se enyum ne de ede but omu eyi certain element fi mu nti wa na dwun so ochina obafre omu na omu afixe eyi baby omu yi fi mu no na entumi enye pepepepepe meba muntima
Abena Korkor, Daddy, and our church say, wow, the can was in Jimmy. I was even you know, Santi or Shea Papa say, Uncle Sano, Nana, no, you can be my ovation. Papa Nicosano, now such treachery say, Asem Dada Noa, Ibia Society. Dada Noa, Dada Noa, Ibia Society. Dada Noa, Dada Noa, Dada Noa.
15 Dada no 13
Enye titi kobia Dada mi tilapie Yepakuwa seboya Dada mi Santiago Titi tayenda Abena ni bati Bibia sisayo Dada noa Dada noa Dada noa Dada noa Bibia sisayo Dada noa Dada noa Dada noa Dada noa Bibia sisayo Dada noa Ene nyame sumpa sisa all the Christians Sum nyame sede yena yepe Efi se nyame dada noa Na enche Ne nyame reba Bebu ya siyate Na hipa na ugejina Yesu Kristo nkwa Nebetu miyama wenkwa Bibia sisayo Dada noa Dada noa Bibia sisayo Dada noa
Nese Ghana
Dada noa
Dada noa Bibia sisayo Dada noa Papa na say ehimfa no mo message ye no
so it's enyom no mo chro ya do me say anyansafo na chro nyom no na unsa epejifo say nyansa ni bakufo trim
bam
nti ye say no de ye ani adwena de be compose ba compose ba ye be chira
you bet me I addendum kakra ho
Thank you. Oh, be sure law school with my copa.
I really problem.
Because addendum me ajo there. Adjournment, addendum there. Pap. It is a screen so right plantain capital.
Breast.
Any corrupt capital be beyond society.
Dada no.
Because
Capito
so
dada no.
obi no kase no so kase dada be beyond society no age so
Dada no.
Papa, ye wo ho ene ye de nanado bre yen. Ye hwe nanado se kro yi pa. Abdi esi ekokofa kraman ma ye de akwa hayo a. Esi aye bi
Company
apekra
I
ba.
be say eh.
Ne pa ye bi akram kofa enso nyame ye kraman ba ya. Bawomia unia bibian sesan ye.
Dada no.
Dada na. I say achu akofa de no da koma kojobi. She is say dada.
Dada no.
I say busu epenyewu na de akokresi da ade.
Eye
Onye tu
na.
ahye da dada
Dada
na
no.
bibian sesan ye.
Yes,
Enti no.
sir.
Anyway, dear, wo bɔ maa me na wama na I was na me ra ho kakra ba bɔ maa me na wama me ni agye pa.
Yes.
It's
Person who
because
say
just energy no dear bibia
Dada
sifai.
no.
Kana na bi twa to de said
Uh-huh.
PK ya mu hu mi ndey.
Uh-huh.
Yes, nyame bo na se yesi mu a bibia sisa.
Eso sa.
Dada no
Dada no.
ya. Weda mase bebre.
Edasi bebe. Dada no.
Yo,
Yo, and
papa pese bi announcement kakra.
yeah, announcement.
Ebusiafo. Say ya ba show you so. Say bottle ba be me mejuma. Me highlight do or high me for only 5 minutes per every Friday. Mejuma no. It should be Chelsea kameja bibian sesan ye.
Dada no.
Na be Chelsea one share video ya on. Wa brabo. She sisa wo mu.
Dada no.
We eje duabo e no me. So one share video ya. Wa brabo no. She no be sisa wo. Nti besro.
But yeah, can't you know? Na nye say be a ye use dada no ain't no. Adia any related cry na obi fa ho de aye dada no. Because the fact is that what can dada no and that be say who can say be a ultimate dada no also and then expect to say asem na waka no nyans asem.
Ejeno is the na pa kire.
Asem wa papa de akoto ade esu. How is that? How does it be relate to dada no?
But Capito, but nchire boy be wait match
It's just sometimes I just understand.
No. Okay, no way.
Mentiaze.
That's it. The plantain, whether ripe or not.
And because say any body and you make it.
Okay.
What I say, yeah,
It's dada no.
It's which you
Capito,
the Denny Kokone there.
How does that be?
Capito sotra molikoko any dokno. Ni na ye bro ti dada na.
That's right.
It's the Denny Kokone di amfa. Na say the Denny Kokone nyan ko be akrobo forma o.
You go dada no. You go dada ya.
And I will nyesa ango no kobo defa.
We dey nye kokobia na kroboni.
Oh sa.
O kokobia de kroboni. Kokobia.
Nye dede bia na kroboni.
Dede bia so kroboni.
Dede mi continue.
Oh, be come on. I say
Nasa abra koko onye kokoni. Onye
kroboni.
Background.
Yes.
Ekedede kroboni.
Yeah.
Oh, and Capito dada na.
Dada no.
Enye dada na. Emfa.
Na ye kroboni. Say onye kroboni a ebe de no to kroboni bia.
And they said that it doesn't make the person that a kroboni.
Boy, you're connected.
No, and I say the name alone doesn't make a person a krobo or if I say we the
no, what you know?
Thomas will be the Isa.
No way.
Papa, wait a minute, Minyano. Wait a Capito Yan, but Capito there, digestive analyst. But the digestive side, way.
Okay.
Oh, Baba, you have to answer Alex Boate. You can't walk away from this.
That no, they were kind of great. Michelle, don't you? Yeah, that.
Okay.
I decree.
And adjournment.
Yeah, that no. And you know,
I think Capito has a personal interest in that Dideni Kokona assembly. Can we elaborate a little bit?
India here.
Dideni Koko that na amfado no. You have a personal interest.
in the individual sending
No, the
nice
individual is noted for relating unrelated issues.
Into diabolical issues on.
The individual
Okay, Papa, maybe so. And say, "Ye man Jordan, etanasi near the Capito Koba."
That
Because Jordan,
so they send me a good sir.
Jordan so awesome, and I wouldn't say that.
Jordan on side.
Yes, you go explain tires. That. And sympathy obi officer bibia ye kan no wetumi de dada no aso no first no more you careful because dada no
digestive analyst. Dada no police wa ha.
Over to dada no cobra bia. Over for
Okay, and Papa Eba no wama your friend is
yeah.
Jordan Pito answer that question is dada no answer.
Dada no cobra na dada no bus.
Yeah.
Because
Is Uchra 2G's ne don dada na
bum.
What's
it?
Omodia na man ya dada na.
See, I know baby ordinary. We be new. Wait, this is dada no cobra. They be new.
Unrelated.
Very, very unrelated.
That's what the one they like to the patent to call. Look. So 2G's is what you know 10-0. It is only the shape your message 20. It is only dog shape your man.
That don't exaggerate.
And she said, no, also chimui.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, because we
Yeah,
are
what's
only.
that?
That an analyst akasa.
And to say the day you a crop, it was will be say.
Exactly. What you did.
Papa, Frederick Okogasco adaso kuboje.
Unfortunately,
Oko school papa onimyansa papa.
Unfortunately.
What you did, this is your crobody.
Hey, wait a capito ya papa, because the authority has a bass and quiet is this so. As a papa who answer in that say yada.
Che, Mubekom, and the day are you, Yanko?
I say yeah, for such out to cobra.
Yo, okay. Me catch them. Mubekom, na dada no. The day bia wo a connection. Crowbar connection. I'm much mum now say usual. But you'll be surprised. But there for now, there many feel a baby. May JC her. Yes, cuckoo.
Manka adjournment. What is here?
What's that?
I mean, who picture that what capito? First time this the big sis.
Yes, it.
I feel like Blue says, squad daggers the great, you know.
Okay.
It's a but one share, no, what about yes, sir.
That no.
Because what person no crowd do you?
Okay. And I guess flights.
Papa, no, about could be I say, why a party the way invited Kwame no one back.
That. Kwame in another. So one bar that.
I rest my case. Continue your show.
Okay. Flight variety night is about to take off. And today Mika topics nigga so Papa Owusu Bempah akane ho, Abena Korkor akane ho, Akuapem Polo akane ho, Sark and Stone omo clash Cecilia Marfo akane ho, any other business omo aka ho. And no yen take you off. Yen yi Reverend dey enfimu real quick na fe dey yamra topic aso jawo ewiase afa na nyina this week. Owusu Bempah na Cecilia.
No, papa, if you ask there, you say, nipa, I'm a penipon a boobe, say, bibia wa.
I'm just worried about what is coming back to there.
No, I had to say, me a beno, and I'm a person, me bunny years and a bear, and cobase, my boo, my sack up my ingum. What I say, it's you know, my main and can say, you see, asem biara no ye de ehia ansana de de fata na bibia ni ho a ebesesa dada no na se dada no ade a na se asem titru asem pon kese yes asem kese asem pon ewo a e wo se ehwe na ye ka asem pon na ansana yakoka asem a eye ketwa na sa Abena Korkor ha ede ne ho ka Owusu Bempah because I can't know Owusu Bempah no wa ye wie Abena Korkor ni hia a menim say o video ha obeyi a kire ye ama obi ahwe enti ya ubeba Owusu Bempah we see that we ta head
You bad there wallahi
because
Papa no objection kakra wo no.
You bad there.
Papa no objection to what Capito said. Oze G attest me aka kire me say ono ye wi Abena Korkor show na onhwe bi mo
Obeko aha.
Already the Jesus so buy no the nipa 10 about show no so.
People are
those people will also stop watching.
Oh, people are yawning.
People are yawning their YouTube in Kwananko for yawning.
Which people are yawning?
Meka say if you do say a good suggestion about the about no.
Yeah.
Abena Korkor there I say friend say the videos need their dada na like on can be
because you avoid it say Owusu Bempah me fa time ni nyina ma time I never come na Korkor na aka kintu ebi it is any Abena Korkor ne start ya ibi aye wie na aka time ka kra bi na dia mo Owusu Bempah na me kiri o se be ya time no ibi timi ya time na ya timi aka ni yi
na Capito personal agenda bi ana
because video no
so me pese ye be ka Abena Korkor be wie na afi de o mo say ah na ya ka highlight ye de ye ko G say
Abena Korkor be take entire show eventually until
okay, what is the number one topic? Owusu Bempah. Oh, and then you Owusu Bempah. So Owusu Bempah number now Abena number 2.
Oh, emre no.
Is it producer say?
Producer there. Ada no.
Mama ready. Me juba wa live video ya ba ko pe. Me ga decision making ho. Me ba house. Me boy. It's when you move away mo why.
Okay.
Producer
okay. Me pacho yen vote we say a democratic environment.
Now obe take control room voting na because me say me vote on Facebook. This be vote wa.
We producers say yeah Owusu Bempah. Abena Korkor can take the rest of the show.
Hello, I call say Abena first. About for Pablo.
Say G ni e call say Abena. Capito say Abena to more 3.
Okay.
Because Abena no
Abena last.
So papa si won yi a just say me hwe video no ewo enche aka me commentary say be amanfo ti say de board no on hwe bia amanfo ye commentary ultimi ehu a picture say the park no so tie no enti no na just me the commentary na shisha so
Baba I think say me as man am say catch Capito so say go be boss shot striker be boss shot oludu 9 what my then abo shot ye e tell no manye Owusu Bempah ne van loadi we no suspense no ti release ya na I say pipe don't see no.
Oh, Chris is say I feel no obedwe ho say na Abena Korkor ye dem until put that say Abena Korkor ye bi.
Maybe me come here.
na ya so obeda no because oda ya ha no o just because people are yawning it no ye person obi abeda answer na ya Abena no so Papa, I think at this point we'll lose it.
Okay. Then here's what we are going to do. Since I don't have the video and Capito doesn't have the ability to show the video, me na to me show me to me on no video no so to me show. And so near say you better no around the commentary. Na more video no you can watch along the commentary. Na yen who said the commentary accurate and na say accurate. Na fade people saw video in 8K.
The video we are Papa, the way I GL, I think that you have Owusu Bempah because
Papa Jack.
I was there about Jack little little after I started here. The interest was the only cost me too much.
Oh boy, you 8K. How did you convert it to 8K?
Yeah. We interest was the too much.
Yeah. So we need more visa. Say I want more for Abba Jack. It's the idea. Oh dear, my commentary. But before that, let me just give you a little preamble of commentary na baby team. Andrews and Rich, but before then, Crampo me, but there were other videos, na Abena Korkor baby video no grab you ahi. Why na dey send me? Osha atare bi na oshe no.
Atare black.
Meet me you. You atare black ni video fan send me why?
Obi to group no.
Sir.
Yeah, I think it's a group no. I think it's a weekend group no matter.
And when I started problems in now. And I started problems in pampa. And see, your Hoyan can't be shame. And video way. I started to say.
Oh, you didn't take the extra shoes for me. My slippers.
Nah.
The white ones?
Oh. We just say a bit to me blue. Oh, mean to me blue no like okay.
Oh, you didn't take the extra shoes for me. My slippers.
The white ones?
Hey, stop.
Ooh, that's hot. Super.
No more tears. The EP is out tonight. We're launching a party, and then we're having the after party at Phil Lounge. Be there. Where are my gingers? Jara, oh Jara. Come and sing your favorite song on the EP. Mwah. Nana, look, I need to change it. Oh, you didn't take the extra shoes for me. My slippers.
The white ones? Ooh, that's hot. Super, super.
No more tears. The EP is out tonight. We're launching a party, and then we're having the after party at Edfield Lounge. Be there. Where are my gingers? Jara, oh Jara. Come and sing your favorite song on the EP. Mwah. And I love it. I need to change it.
Now wait to Wabonyuma na said the EP bena all lunch, you know.
Obi pina oko home lunch no.
Hey. And you know the pony. Oh yeah. And so no when I started Barbonting and then you another video beer and then he showed the kakra and sebi no to kakra. Then you start to say trend. Hey, I feel that's sorry yeah. Buyaka. Video ni the mini bidie mo amu send brem ni still me nyan. Minim say Munko son send still a me nya. Mo amu send ya brem no still a me nyan. And you know you see why people cannot avoid her tax. Oh, network no. Escalate from here. Escalate pao. And you know since I don't have the video, I can't show it. But Capito has the video, and he also does not have the ability to show it. You know, Obama ran a year kakra. Obama commentary kakra. And see, Pacho, Uber started about first video na.
Okay, the video look
Ubwana watching ya ubwana send ya beya omo obi no they can follow. Say
okay, so video no. First one now a month for the bar Bontino. Ushemwa na obutu ho. Na obutu mpaso. The name of our friend Odogino. Ni bi no aye. Na nen sami no sisi ni ode me say nen sankasa. Ode na bakwe asifom.
Sorry.
Na bakwe asifom empano so. Na ne kutu asifom. Ni kutu kakra ebu mpana no. Na bakwe simpano so. Na ne chi apija ko wi. Na also neto. No ana oye na nipa ko na o twa no em so okay na video no si bibia na ti no wono nti na etwa na to no side pe na eba o jase nti eno ana o twa bae na de ma amanfo hu se agidi se ono ana ye tattoo na e wone ho ne de wona chi no because o share sa atade no sa tattoo crown
the same dada no
na ewo
okay
obi ajitu mu se we dey no because I no ni ma sheda ama sa first video ni ni ma ama ni trimmy no sata no ada no yellow no
but your questions I would be as the first question is say na stretch mark ko na
actually ma me hwe ni enye bebre like na enye da nye show kesisa nti yeah nso no nye kokko bebre nti no e wo sheda mni no bebre sa nti yeah which is very very very
okay nti eno your first video no
yes nti eno no ekoda na nso wie no na osende ekoma ni pakro no na ni pakro nzi we die ela okay yani memo agi se beats ne de and one na video back no and one our first video no.
Okay.
Na second video no and but your mom more video no when you're ready na starting na the who you say obi eda ho na nipa ko no oda ho no okuta ayi bi a I say bula mata
Ogidi wonderful Copenhagen.
La they only say the woman adian tum pa black
bomb
black pow pure black mahogany
black mamba.
Yes. And na ono su ekuta ade no na ade no minim so moya omoya no mo de hwane ade nyina aka ho ana
Emsa
because ayi bi wo ha say hwa bi ana bibi
yes when you are great Cecilia find solution for inflation.
We find the X. Indeed. There's video on the first thing no. A buy na order wa. Who nim e wa chire. And order na akosia don kusuru akosia don suru do akosia kuma abeshia kamera
akosia bibi
dia abeshia kamera enti odi ashia kamera no ena okuta bula matata no anaconda black anaconda ena odi black anaconda no ekoko bura bula odi ase the black anaconda na ko wuru akoso akuma mu nti se no bibi adu no ode awura mu kakra na oyiye na ode bae na ode ene nama no ni na ode ayi no bula no ode nama no keke nti ode nama no kakra no wasan dia akohyem ai ansa na moye na because say be a
bose
sana moye no
uti a ubisa hwan mu
pike mu ne mu a mutaye.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Anna Moyana. Because the way no yer and I say, oh, special we be or yeah, no, they have a fat no crack. That's idea back. Indeed. Oh, yes,
because you see only videos in the imagination. Yeah, who can work to know? No,
Indeed, Ujai Bula Manhattan. Was the other way on his side and it's not common him to the who name ye.
Yes, normally no slippery when wet.
Okay.
Sanyo man de onimuye on the GD or can you have to believe him.
Inti waye ba ko no ja anaconda num kakra na hu na nim yi sa mpa yo no one da ho. Inti waye ba ko no otuye no na fi tumi fa nhim yi na se ohun be bia ade no an yi in paleta ohun ye na sa ko shi mu bi mu nti edu tabia na fi oti se o tim nti se be ya ma fo be hu se no kre no wo pe sound that
sound in the bit sound in the
le sound ba what is
sound in the idea
na okọ na dim kakra wo du ba bi no na sisi ano ade na da so na oyi ya na o de ko share no na chese
sound na eden
I don't know but the share no kakra the share no no ba ko ode ne sa ba ko ade na share no so de odum poki na ode ba ko so ene nam akosua do usuro no so akosua kuma ne so
kuma
nti camera no there da akosua no so straight na the way a camera no akwaye no odane ne ho a na camera ni de akosua na I don't know why a camera no why focus on akosua Inti me
cameraman on the focus.
No, be say cameraman jina wa na say.
Oh, of course.
We are sure.
Oh yeah. Now who said the thing was zooming in and out? It was following the motion and all that way.
Yeah, but who say no omude some cameras be aba.
Yeah. We nipa na odi nechi man the fans for tomato restaurant what Mrs. say or no about the but I say what shot would we nisha how many inches?
Okay, so akosia those no. Okay, me in fact me fa ho picture.
Okay.
Yes say be a asema ye ka no. Obi am fa ne say agro bi na ye di nti no. Me the picture no e buy. Ema amanfo ehu say ne etie. Nti no. Mo ame si makakre bi na me send ma producer. I said ona mo amunka size no say no I because
people say we take screenshot.
Actually size no about 10 inches. Between 10 and 12 inches.
Hey, and Abena.
Size no.
Hey, Mr. More video ni no. More confirm my why because hey.
Between 10 and between 10 and 12 inches. I just said
they are sending me sound bite no. Between boy no ana.
Oh yes. Me confirm say no.
Yeah, a video ni there one fan ka ho but sound bite. So they all run commentary nya na e so boy ichire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but I mean say I'm for the no the same size and I say we know well
expecting Abba. Yeah, expecting say be 9.5.
Mete sound.
Obia send sound na brave video ni on fan ka.
Yeah, mete sound no actually come on.
So nam ka say ka ye tie nya na wo describe ya na.
Oh, nti ho no. Opushi ayi anakono wura akosua no mu. They say opushi to pushi na and so do baby no. You pushi na no pushi. Oh, opushi ya ko nanim. Na feel you fast. I break fast too. Go fast. Fast. Feel the way from what they anona. Or something go inside. Push it. Fast. Push it fast. Hey, see they are fast too. Fast. The fast and more faster. Fico there. Why? Nessa bacana baby me. No, yeah. Fast. Hey. Abra to go to. The video is slow like that. Slow motion. Up any slow motion.
Slow boko.
Okay. Iti akusia kuma ana okudosuro ehemu a omo edi akansie ewo hono na papa me de okudosuro no asende ayi group akunum ayi ubehu sele be amanfo so behu sene etie na aka say yi na ɔkɔ n'anim na osu na ɔteam owie ya na otu
the same thing na unya na say similar we ya na
yes,
no use
the same thing nti oye na otu baako o ma na gye ta na mo say yes agye ta ta ne de ebae nti na say achim omochi mu a na say achim
o say agye dan
agye ta
we say for say ochina me so na video yi o ma agye fie nsemu a eya be fault capital say
yeah to we here la odi share num kakra
it's when I
the same thing
dada no
yeah na me num say na me bisa say o mo share da yehwo aka ho ana because as I said
yehwo
na we no the way o mo ye no it's just say e was suction cap e wo eto oh it do to me the see form na ejina ho na watena so
na we dey hu
say you know o match
okay
so suction cap into the see form na achi echi a otena so a ento form others and I was sorry enka wa akosu akuma no say bia any stand any grandeur force of gravity na anya adwuma o sorry I be ka akosu akuma no nti ntimi up and down nti suction no be suction assassin and as maybe how do you see no
and holding it down
nti na man grande nti na say wo up and down cry still and which are the original team we could do so the move back at under nana kokko na ne bia wo mpe broni
Debbie or racist
omo mo ye no so nko mo man nye chocolate color akre na na nipa bi ye black say
nipa bi ko bro nipa bi ko bro share you know
Abena
yeah mabna kane ho
you know we di Abena ebo adwuma pa
if I ukanyana obi asend me is about you but they don't comment to yeah Roma send the video we just me the bro now here so betimi run and also comment here because
the same thing na
there who can send your music section no
oh
madam for pharmacist Dr. B or say I got capital this is what capital is talking about yeah until my send it out to the same platform na
okay
na send it by over describe
enwana oni achiri no enwa says now
wow baby no just send me a message wa haya say
no na for say
listen
say ijina wo sa na na ema wonya ayi ujonso no say ijina wa me who be that here but sana ma for
if I cho wow person wo hwe no I can send you just view once na wa hwe kakra obi anhwe bi se na ebe ya mo beti asama ye kana se na ye ti say we are making things up me fa mama bra eko zi hey well what text me we sure say obenya kukudu ahwe yo me dey send ya bra wo
say dey be edru no yeah very serious very serious
okay well person we no me dey bro
na I PK aya dia ma ni age
oh yeah then
because unze me send video no man me send man na osan forward brand me say I don't like it I don't do much
on page what dey
Oh yeah, papa. But the man now no say put you back. Say I don't like it.
I
I
don't
don't want
like
to watch
it.
it. No, temptation on pa na say like
No.
we are who
Best.
that na.
And also ho. And also
Yeah.
ho.
La who real one no dada. We do baby.
Chimwa. I'm from Dr. Pope, Savior.
Na
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 then on by my sending either that.
me who video no. Ade ba ko pe bi na be see bitri.
Uh-huh.
I was imagining kokonsa. Sorry.
Anna Giovanni.
No, kokonsa Eugene. So no na ne de no ni role na o play any nyina. It was very, very, very critical. Critical role. I was imagine. Maybe you do it na. Eje tano say na. Because Aso le via kokonsa liambre. Ahora le vai cobrar pa. But I just should. Yes, it.
If I get cobra, if I get cobra, if I get cobra.
Oh, Charlie.
Which one can send to me yet, Tanana?
No, but the way the rule they have not sangal a serious rule, and I mean imagine per video no near there or very very serious. But what kind or that I just want to be in his mind and see like over kind maybe and answer how we feel,
I try and let us know exactly what is going on in your mind. Who feel so be feel saying?
Yeah, because I feel say I don't know what cafe. Now I say well who know in this manner no or dream say to say ana meta like oh so that instead of or to be I comprehend it daily. So but yeah, was already. I be an area communities and say we are not tapping and I say for like our problem no be come with
Right.
I mean, I mean, here be standing there. Yeah, and I come back no crown. Sorry.
Now, we are the baby son.
Yes, the baby son. Now we are
we are
a lot of friends. La say fufu bi o wa la say we are. Yeah, crazy. Strange bullet amano kwa. It's what in the baby. But
okay, be same. Well, into no munya video ni be eno ana na bi hobby.
Oh, so see the video let's see. Video no. And what be first one no. Okay, second one no. Approximately 3 minutes 26 seconds.
Now what body you there say approximate to? Exactly.
28 seconds actually. 28 seconds. And back on 3 minutes 28 seconds. And back on here 20 seconds. Back on here a journey meeting. 20 seconds spend on my.
Let's say approximate. What my exact?
Yes, minim say we no I see what I say because on the videos now, but could be now second one I was sending by you the end result. But when you end result, I'm thinking say there could be more. So we pen a call WhatsApp.
Okay.
What I say is WhatsApp no if 3 minutes pe. Enti or send the first half on. Now say second half. But second half on the back when I'm so release and they refuse and they
No, the incomplete video break.
For full number.
Yeah. See. That's where the problem is.
Okay. Now, but we should also say PK okay and
okay.
Only maybe a mistake be here. We responded to one of my group discussions. Also, we are not doing Ashas here. Metro be dinner because your PK was here. What I was
And whatever it is you want to do, you gonna be high. You gonna be high. You gonna be high regardless.
Regardless. It's PK. Whatever it is that you're trying to send, you're gonna be high. Regardless.
About my affection. Yeah,
I knew you're gonna be high. Regardless. And so no, Yankwana Yanshe a Abena responded kakra.
Yes, very, very important response.
Short.
I'll say any pacono, yes,
yeah, short responses into you beti nina nafi. Yeah, the first of all, Sana nanya first time in you. Oh, I do just me delete another video. Oh, video where me deleted the area, but if here situation, delete. And I thought I deleted 3 videos. And then we got this one. Okay.
For a very long time, I've been processing, what has been going on in my life. And sometimes, I'm sad about it. Sometimes, I ask God why. And I deal with that every day. But this morning, this is what I want to address. The last time I was in the hospital, I was actually sexually, abused by a security personnel at the hospital. This hospital is Brain and Mind Clinic. Ethically, when any member of a medical institution engages a patient sexually, it is a crime. According to the human rights, quality rights protecting persons with mental health problems, it is a crime. And it was a duty of the hospital to have reported it. From the owner, Dr. Infojo, to the head nurse, all other people, board chairman and all of that, they didn't do anything. The owner of the security agency, they didn't do anything. They just laid him off. And this guy still has the guts to contact me for money. Brain and Mind Clinic, yes, your security guard still.
Nenwachi ana oba.
Apart from Brain and Mind Clinic, I was also admitted to the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Bipolar medication really makes you hyper. I was on lithium at that point in time, and I was very hyper. I'll be moving around a lot, lifting things, because I have hyperactivity. It gave me a lot of bodily pain. I told the nurses in charge, and they recommended one male nurse to massage me. In the process of massaging me, this male nurse inserted his hands into my vagina. I reported it to another nurse. Up till now, this nurse is still attending to mental health patients at Kolebu Ward M. The name of the nurse is Nikwe, and he's the president of the Nursing Association. If the people that we have been, who are supposed to take care of us, take advantage of us, how will mental health patients go to the hospital? Kolebu Ward M. Professor Angela, you've been in charge of that department. Professor Sami Ohene, yes, some of your nurses abuse your patients. That's why we don't come. That's why I don't come for review. Bipolar disorder most likely comes with hypersexuality. Someone with bipolar disorder may act flirtatious during their manic episodes. If you are not someone they are usually attracted to, do not take advantage of the situation, especially when you are being put in their care. This goes to fathers of people with bipolar disorder, their teachers, their nurses, their doctors, their employers. A lot of people have shared stories with me, and Ghanaians just focus on, me mentioning big names because it's like, oh, Mr. Kentina Udinachi. There be. Sometimes it was really things that was not supposed to happen. And there are doctors that
now audit warning.
Yes, I'm not a defenseless little bitch. And I am not one of those girls you can bribe with Range Rover and Mercedes. I was fucking driving those things when I was 16 years, 17 years, 18 years in the States. I'm not somebody that you can push around. I'm educated. I'm hardworking. I sweat. I give men money. I'm not one of those girls you can push around. Akamba, I sent those videos to you myself. Deputy Director, Cybercrime Unit of the CID of Police. I sent you nude videos too. So the two of you are my first two suspects. If you don't sit up, I'm going to release every motherfucking person that I send nude to. Now, if I want to post my sex video, why won't I post it on OnlyFans and cash out? Stupid ass motherfuckers. It is fucking war.
Okay. And you really know my beko kum chacha mususu omodia omuso akeka o na yentim pemfo mwadwen kire wa asem we hu my question is, do you believe what she's saying? And your take on videos mo amunye bi ahwe no mo amunye bi hwe no, I think say capital my vivid description bia everything you need say na see edi room say you film the for no they say no, like everything I was say who bia no wetumi a describe amaye nti mo am for madwen fa ho na mo maye mo adwen kire nti no but Mr. TFPK Dr. Lolika Cecilia no oba ebe be kono so na fe the right plant.
Papa, I don't believe the word that is coming out of the mouth. Honestly, yeah, Breno. Honestly, Dada na. Of course, me name ho. Yeah, Breno. Oninya sasembia kachobia. Dude, I really don't give two hoot rats about whatever she has to say. Nyasa sembia anyone wa big no about. Look, obeyas I didn't know. You keep crying wolf one day. The truth will happen and nobody will even listen to you. One because baby abekobia, I don't get a golden way. Baby abekobia, somebody wants to abuse you. Baby abekobia, somebody wants to take advantage of you. Ude debia into dipani and you are not in the right sense to say no. Now unson in semu, now come and now yen baby amobi mambas. Okay, what happened? Security guard or drag you one or your day. I mean, come on, man, seriously. This guy is the most dumbest person ever. I'm saying I'm so smart. I'm so educated. What this education is like? What is education? Education is you acquiring knowledge and impacting it back into society. So how do you call this being educated? What did you educate yourself
or educating the society about mental illness,
about mental illness in this way?
and how people take advantage of
Let me tell you something, right?
mentally ill.
Let me tell you something. When I used to be in the military, though, actually, when I was in Jersey, there was a girl I know I made Nipa 7 AD. I think I've said this story before. No, I made Nipa 7 AD. If in military anymore, from baby I know or the bar Georgia or the bar Jersey. Now one day, and I took upon myself, said this is gonna be the my personal project. A member there was unit on now or charge you with sexual assault. I was the only one. And I feel that because I was in authority, you know, now as opposite me, upon me on the side, now or the assembly by me to push my commander. And to case me by one of the supervisors who push my commander. Anna, about the bar, me catch him say, I don't believe this story. But let's find out. Until one Monday, get your bedroom, why you feel? And I'm saying, now Monday, I want you feel there. Fridays now, I want you feel me tell say, but no uniform, now you dirty, sir. No, see, during the weekend, there was a party, and guys be dragging, no. Now, guys, me and said, yeah, our body in our session, hold on. And we have to and I know say on reference to restricted report, you have to call your friend and say OSI, you have to call police. Now, for investigation. Our office were manya. People were trooping in and out. Long story short, you question or bathroom, no other. Or no question or bathroom, no as okay, or see no CC in the home, and or best pie. Told about a casino. It's all about my office about report to run my office or two put me share shame in the womb. What them typically me be office to put on the totem. I'm saying I need a female in the office with me. Papa, if I had stayed in the office back door, because we usually conform my office number, cast match me, they close the door. Because it might be a private issue, personal issue, whatever it is, right? But no come for some reason, no two them shame. Them typically be a put them saying need nipa 2 do in 5 seconds, no so. At that moment, no was the jacket will say OB jacket in say. It within that 5 seconds, if I have wasted 5 seconds, and that would have been the end of my life. These are the kind of people they create issues for people. And ma asem CEO baby. You no na yare or the mama we ultimately boys be a party or me apartment and drink it. Or no mom I drag you more. Or drag you more ya boys in back no nebia we were happy we. And later on, we are not, and the funny thing is, more drag you one charge you more that. It's always the other people she wanted to not answer them, and I'll bet charge you more. Until say these boys started coming out of confidence to say, me didn't hang out, but after a couple of days, me feel it funny. I have this kind of discharge. Say. Guy back back said another guy because other guy back they listen to your story now. Many other staff sergeant, it came me up with and if I said no again the story idea. And still don't back the say. Or test school or may you boys me say and has or may you nipa fuedi. You ruin people's life. Their family the friend is saying it give you up on them. Nipa me and sakra nipa me no say be no ma worry. Or ma worry because of this nonsense. Oh yes, I did not. There's another girl somewhere will be abusing will be bullying. Papa, think about it. I have 3 daughters. I have 3 daughters, I have sisters. Do you think I will sit here when a woman come out to speak and I would just be like, oh, let me be, and speak like this? No, I will be the first to defend any woman in the world. And every woman in my life, and every woman only me being said, me, when it comes to women, I'm the number 1 defender. But this particular girl, yeah, so the swama in for and quiet. And you no dim. And you know what? I blame those guys that always get into closed doors with her. I blame those guys. Because women like this, when they are coming left, you go right. When they're coming left, you go right. When they come to your hotels and you're inviting them to the pool, then you are tolerating them and you act like Godfather. I don't know. In as much as some of the names that she has mentioned, half of them could be true. No. I don't believe this particular story right now. I'm going to question some sort of bread. She's really disgracing the womanhood. On just some crosses.
Okay. Dr. Pope, your take on Abena Korkor's latest video in run.
Sunday, series be ended. Episode be every year and every 6 months or whenever she wants to. And her reason is the same. Kind of say, yare in the bar, and I say, you know, I'm there. You're baying whom be on home. If I see a bay, I will quite be a fast with yen and yamma. Ebia, the oye neman and it just so we are say, it could be. You know, when you're in a home, almost I am pass it, I know almost share nude videos and whatever stuff it is, you know. When you new be I say, and them woman, who send the video come over na a naked video and a baby saying, yeah, I did be a bean see that. Mujaria, you see the funny thing, who only crofo of ye, it'll be of Pharaoh, right? Na ofie, na say be ne sakura edaho, and as a half naked. Right there and then, on pese ube hunukra, no journey on the room or koshata de. Sani pana no about social media, no about fully naked. So people are mad internally, omoninam, omabodam, just say, yen diagnose you. Nti Abena Korkor de, enye baako ni enye mienu ni. Obeya to so bewu. Every year be a new season beba, new series beba. Ya kan so obenya platform be or Netflix na mo de agu so na mo aton e dey making money out of it. It's na yen new. Nti no okra opekra isi ano onka say we dey money mo Mr. Emeka. Your president cry fan enye big deal bia enye new. Nti no medium who surprise bia ho. You are educated no na say for no say ya school no na say for enya ade a kane no na wan ko school a na che say munyo bia ene era na ewo mu no niema bia kane na ye champion no champion biem. Nti no wako school eye wan ko school so eye obewro opekro de wro ho nyina ko gina circle ho na mo record enya wo sabe de wo ho enya ade a yemu bi e wo platform yi so bi ehu bi da meka kire yahu de eso esua bibia wo ho chen wo di
Only when
me capito papa
Ninka home
Mbumi,
bacho me who shade.
mbumi di mami, mbumi di mami.
So only picky as on all can they
Some you know some na mo ka ase wa mo discuss wa. Omo fan full stop her. It's no.
because amana ye adibia people are used to it. Banka akebi kura ya no eda obeka no kura pa no ye hu se o ka no kura because there be all the ba you know baby odi begu bia nkrofo mbehwe so de mbehwe mbehwe so de mbehwe but this era na ewo mu no ye hu niema you know say eno na ya me de fa so jaji ye de anka obenya niema ajaji
Hey, any popo who near mapa.
mahu niema me di free makura ase ho nyina ekofa takwa
I'm start to share nyoma ache.
ache
Se hwe area ho nya na wo hwe nyoma.
makura ase ho nyina eni nam sahi akura so mu ho e de ko sahi city ho de kofa takwa de kofa sekendi e de be pie
So the me sure say ejawu pa.
ye hu niema e de kofa Chelsea London UK ho beninam America ha kra no ye hu niema yes a book na ye nya ho ntworo because ye tworo bi anto nti nti papa obetumi amaka pito akona Abena Korkor de ye di na chi da bia nsam na it's my episode akasa be friend series.
Okay. Kwagusi yankwe.
Okay, so first of all, I believe say or cause some now or can. And someone to her a seat, and she wants it out there. Now, me say first of all, no, say the education level ne how I portray no home she's educated near no. I didn't expect her to be making such excuses and complaints because at Coco's age and Niema Unim we are in life, she should know by now, say, if somebody sexually assaults you, you don't just report it to a hospital and then go home and expect the person to be what? The first step you take is to go and report to the police. And then the police will start their investigations. And a honor say, who can say a criminal act into any pakono yen china. That is where you have a case. But if you report it to the authorities, the authorities will only sack the person. And like she confirmed, they have sacked the security guard. If you are sacking her, then it means say, Omo take a step. Because the authorities are not police. Omo didn't report him out. They can't report a social assault case for somebody. Panino Okwa, only assaulted. The person who was assaulted has to report it to the police for action to be taken. It is if you don't do this, now say, oh, I report him, and they just sacked him. Yes, they sacked him because they know, say, oh, yeah, bonnet and almost sack him. But the rest, lies with you to take action. And I expect with dedication, these things should be the easiest things for her to do if she really wanted a case out of it. Now, again, it's the same thing applies to the also in the circle word. I mean, it's still the same. Okay, yes, papa never massage. And mistakenly say mistake, we say yampu, you can equally report it to the police. The police can do something about it for you and investigate and see, unless someone can. And you see, the fact is said, never be now why year over the years until some of these things, and when you be criteria, they just don't believe it. And only say, as someone all can, your friend is saying, psychiatric hospital will say assembly Kolebu psychiatric unit. Now, those people over there in them says these psych patients, no, they are very manipulative. Sometimes when you're careful, or maybe creating confusion and problem for you and your staff and a lot of people around you are when you also know why a mistake is here. So some of these, either they will ignore it or let's say you're very serious, then they will pay attention to it. Because the record now on the track record now, if you are already at home and say as someone can cry or CAGD, definitely they may ask the person will tell on the side of the story based on in the movie and more someone more can. They may decide say, okay, as we cry, let it go. And when SMBC na say opese or they like or they can say opese a yasem and as opese or push yasem na, he should find a way to do it. Report to the proper authorities and then find a way out of it. Now let's come back to this video or say I come by near you release here. Make I say Abena Korkor issue by about One Same Uku any some people or your friend or cyber crime unit or Emma or call any more could didi nkomo about Sahani case. I think it was the Same Uku issue. enti oka papa ni din no then eba metri se anti santa mo ko ho no ena papa no ne ya adamfo ena ebi a one ne chat kakra ena ebi a one day bi papa no kondo no na say one send brenu ana say papa no ne ehihye ho ana because I feel say one day Abena should be given the opportunity to explain circumstances I leading to on the deputy director of cybersecurity no on no echo share or Sundays our videos no command.
Yeah, any opportunity na mo pe ade ne obeke bia mu njindi nti the opportunity.
No, I guess I want to know the circumstances. If you call the office hona, somebody buy and move on or the who na so kushiano way. Na if yeah, then the issues about ethics and
no obeka obejiedi.
Say near papa no so ba Canada. It's then
it's why na obejiedi.
No, it's not about say engine deal. It's about say when you use the right process for investigations to be done. Because you see, somebody you investigate here, you can't know the truth. You can't ascertain the truth. It's Debia Olivia as some hanging. That is Abena Korkor's problem. She always leaves issues hanging. Because someone will see a tone, so call police station, and call reporting my police, and a police a coaching phone. Starting some investigation, listening to both of you, knowing say okay, where they are all kind of where they are any no credit. And as someone they push echo quarter. That is a different matter. But
so a jumum ho for one investigation bia no mo pam nipa no.
Omo security guard.
Whoever you see a pam no.
Yes, and I make her say a jumu for no. Maybe based on the fact to say nipa na ba say complain about him. They said say yeah you ready. But it doesn't end there. If you want the person to be criminally prosecuted, you don't leave it like that and go and sit home and then come back to tell us say obi anya ho hwe. And you be also yes I do man. So be sexually assaults you have to report it to the police. You don't report it to Obi or Tibaby, and then they did what they have to do. So company be a okuma and your company they call report to my police. A woman there as I'm not told and I have a police station, I call report it, and then the police will take over from there and do their investigations. It's whatever she's saying, no, nobody is saying say obwa and I say yampa. But without a proper a bit me I find you be guilty, say, hey, the way in the police court to say why you're from so you don't go to man, I say a finding one, I say copacho, and I say easy. Ojanes adia, we may never come to a conclusion on anything about Kokobeka. It will only be allegations. But mere allegations, so there, everybody will come out and deny it. And then I met one American will say, hey, it is here, if I say Abraham, me need a number on your madam for a PK, if you are PK need a number on your madam. Now, okay, Cassam, okay, come by once a year. No, about PK as so, we may send the video no more. Brabechimu Gatia about it. How are you even going to contact her to tell her to stop the nonsense?
Has she ever mentioned a name? Only how
No, I was just saying. I'm just saying now we don't even know because
exactly. So we know. Says so far no more DB and
we say how are you even able going to tell her say the all can and how will people even believe you say the all can play ampa? So when in the and I only the number, how will people even believe you? Be what can't some not to remove that.
Mika says so far has anybody come out to say they don't have her contact into we don't have to believe her.
Papa, the American say Akamba. I don't know the friends. Maybe Akamba may share that. Maybe or explain you baby a time. But in real but yeah, because we need to more viral. It is
anyway, I can't master the year about one thing.
What's he saying?
Who sent it to me? Of course, denying.
Of course. It is a Biana Bakery. It is a fan say Akamba, a Bianyampa. But Cocoa Canasa. How do we even verify say somebody Yampa and I say Yampa? Report it to the police. Nekacho almost say, people when I'm sending video, you come out and I say, see. That is where you are looking for a conclusive idea. But now video, so now I can buy one send them out and leave it like that, and I expect everybody to believe.
And yeah, come banana, Dr. Bibi Binyandi, yes, or a special aid. If you want me to, if you don't mind, I could read it real quick. I say I have been instructed by Joshua Hamid Akamba to respond to the false accusations made by a female named Abena Korkor on both Facebook and Instagram platforms. The alleged accusations made against Mr. Akamba are incorrect and should be disregarded by the public. Joshua Akamba is well known in politics as a respected gentleman in Ghana, across the world, who fights for grassroots and marginalized groups. Mr. Akamba has not in any way leaked any video or pictures of Abena Korkor that has not had any sexual relationship with her. And so one can say she had any sexual relationship with her. Mr. Akamba respects the rule of law and is also strong advocate of human rights and doesn't intend to destroy anyone's image. Now, Capito, listen to this. I don't know whether say Nukro say Obina Trabatuho. Mr. Akamba did not state say he never received any video from Abena Korkor. What they are saying is that he did not leak. So has she lied? Where is the lie? She never said I come when they release you. She's mentioning the people are on himself or they are common. And that is where I always say, why don't those people come in and defute or speak against Asemo or kind, but they always find a funny way of tap dancing around the issue. Whoever wrote for Akamba never said Akamba doesn't have possession of the videos. He said Akamba did not release the videos. If you listen to the girl, she never said Akamba released the videos. She said, I sent it to Akamba. So where is the lie? Where is the lie here?
Okay. Say a communication issue at this point. Whoever spoke for Akamba may have miscommunicated. Sometimes I just feel that worse is somebody must be prosecuted. Proper investigations done by police.
And the fight has started. No?
Yes, because you see, your word against my word. Always. And then people will just read meanings into it, and then it becomes an issue of court of public opinion. People's opinions, and then so if say what you some now obi release a video, that this is the person you sent it to. This is a criminal idea. You can take to any police station and then prove say I'm partner when I'm sending man. They will call the person. The person can come and deny or accept sampa or the breme, but Yemen release it. Then the person can go and explain it in court. But say what Janes now better social media, but we and the other part now any mother a different. I know the end will be no one can be a repu until there was no criminal about it. But these things are criminal. Until they say, obi anything criminal against you. The first thing you do is to report it to the police. Find a way to get the person arrested.
In an ideal situation, what you are saying is the right thing.
But that is how educated people do.
Ghana.
Like she's saying,
we are talking about Ghana.
Papa, Abena Korkor. Like she said, it's not somebody I will be pushing over. She said it. It's if some of these things, if she can't even push forward for it to be investigated, then
law school.
Then
I'm a Ghana, whoever her name is. I'm a BBB now. Wako law school no crown ponu into man fight system. Yebu aseme gunu so obia wako law school la. Yes, say wako job. Governor or whatever. Onupo. Wait to me and fight system.
And no,
I'm just saying, look at her.
You're not fighting a system. You're not fighting a system.
But these are big names. These big names make up the system. Akamba is one of the big names in Ghana. You think say Abena Korkor can fight Akamba? Or what resources does she have? Especially the fact that she's so unpopular now.
Papa, at the end of the day, you see, if say you make excuses for some of these things, she should just do it. Then we have a case. But if we just give excuses and think say, then we are not even helping the matter.
But you see, the thing is, as we sit here right now, we don't know what she has done or what has
done. That's what I'm saying. Say,
for now, she's appealing.
No,
they appeal. Okay, it's going to be war.
They should report themselves to police. It's all you know, say they can report themselves to police. You report them to police. Then the police will call them or invite them or arrest them. That is how it is done. You don't just tell them, go and report yourself to police. Like she doesn't even know what she's doing.
Because when you talk report to crime inquisition.
No, who the man report Papa, some of these things.
So I reported that I'm crying very inquisition.
The enim sisi a na yeka ho asem. The enim ne say Abena Korkor aba betena ha. Aka kire say obi nko report na homa police. Wan ka say makọ report na police. Nti enim e no. Nti yentwe no omra meka kire say wakọ report na say police in fact a statement mrabonten say Abena Korkor has reported as soon as to us. We are doing investigation. That part when they receive such complaint, they will do it. Abena Korkor can walk to a police head office and ask them person who a bear charge 8 year open EB. Just making a charge. The police cannot say my own charge. Do the charge. Let everybody know say a charge against this person. Then public interest will rise in this case. And when it's not just about say when the public interest rises, the police will take it serious. But say now nobody will even fight for you because at the end of the day, walk around and found. People will now doubt whatever you are saying because you won't even take a step. Then how do people help you? So if someone in Abena Korkor, friend, call police station be a ben, report this matter or go to the cyber crime unit. Papa na also
the deputy director now we na some na to no uncle why no uncle
the boss and then the director director IGP
massa you really report case the director will fight his deputy over
report at the end. Let the media and the hold on the case. Among for the man tumor. That is where some agency say and some no say they can brush it aside. But the public interest arising in any matter, it gets results.
Among for the one who tumor, this point is where they can start put.
What can people do? Because if you're not even reporting it, what can we do?
She just did. She just probably didn't report to the people in authority, but she has reported it out. Yeah, between the annual tomb, she said, Charlie says, there, this man must be brought to book. Court of public opinion. Sometimes they say,
Papa, there's a process.
I understand. Capital in a utopic environment, that is everything you said makes sense. But let's talk about reality in Ghana.
The case is this: she can do all the hula baloo. Ghana for you bet me the 112. Akamba say if onwa at the end of the one can report it to the police cannot do anything about it. That is what I'm saying. Say there is a process. Follow the process. Just report it. Or report you we are. Leave the rest for the people to judge or people to make the noise. But so what you never did.
Okay, so let me give you a typical example. Nurse or whatever, or say, or didn't she share anything. She reported it. Nothing was done about it.
To who?
She reported. She said she reported. Even if she reported, hold up.
I said the same thing. Say, what report here? Or reporting, maybe you're reporting to the hospital administration. Now, hospital administration, based on whatever they know about patients and some of these patients, guess either say based on their investigations, internal investigations on they know say these girls, these patients, some of them are very manipulative, and made a very profound example for us to know how some of these things work. It's based on these things now. They will decide, say, okay, just let it go. Now,
hold on. Since I report to police, I have number your investigation.
Police will go to the place.
Where's the main place of investigation?
Papa, police in but police investigation.
Forget about that.
Let's leave that to the police.
In this instance, that will be the first place they will go and do the investigation. These people have lambasted her and thrown the case away. Where would she be going again?
Authorities know where you want. Wherever they did their investigation. It may not be the same place in a police investigation. The people hold on. The people they spoke to may not be the same people a police in name and America say police investigation. That is their job. They know how to do investigations. It is a forensic investigation, a normal internal investigation, a different, totally different.
We are not talking about Loudoun County Police, so we are talking about Ghana Police.
Don't degrade Ghana Police.
Let's be realistic here, Capito. We are talking about no, I'm not degrading. I am just saying we are talking about Ghana Police. Maybe main investigation.
Ghana Police has been able to identify those people and arrested them. What are you talking about?
So don't make it seem like they are so effective and efficient. Say this is the investigation and when I Jimmy information
there are so many murder cases in America.
May say baby main place facility. That would be the first place of our investigation. So where is the dead-ended case for the police? Where else are they going?
Police investigation. They know how to investigate their cases. And because some of these analogies, they are not even.
It is Obi who no be and reporter police or investigate.
Obi,
you funny say Obi you baby. Na say Obi and reporter. Do the police investigate? Yeah, and I say there's radio announcement. So you could be so and so street. Do the police investigate? Without someone going to them, do they investigate? Without someone reporting to them,
they do because.
So what is the difference?
Because there's nobody to report. But this case, there's
but they will still investigate regardless whether anybody who are now on they will still investigate.
No,
what I'm saying is, if they are interested in investigating, they will not, and especially baby at levels now at the end. We are talking about someone who is quote and unquote, not mentally stable. These people are supposed to be protected by the law. So that anything as a one year obia 77 and then the quarter everything pass court in down because they are supposed to be protected by the law. In some fun is and yet to the level of who say and was all reported. This thing has been out in the public. And the police know so investigation Papa Bia. You think they will sit down and wait? Me personally, I think you say she's reported some of these things are inquisition. I think. Imagine I think. But you also don't know that for a fact. So on reporting it. Right. You are saying it's on reporting it. Who can on reporting it?
We don't know.
Right. But what if we're reporting Ember Bonting?
what if they the Bama? Yeah, it's not fact.
Yeah, fact, because you don't know, so I report it and unreported. But you are sitting here saying it's unreported.
Papa, I just told you, say we are dealing with what we have. What we have is
that you want just because being an uncasa were reporting to a reporting.
Papa, what's what you have to say? You nim and not so a reporter and unreported.
So don't say so unreported.
You nim and can see your reporting.
And I wouldn't so report obey them.
Because
we don't know. Report it.
How is that even making sense to me? I don't get it.
You just said we don't know. So I report it and that's what. So why are you assuming so on report it? If we don't know, then we don't know. We leave it alone. You don't assume so on if you don't know.
That's what I say. All we are doing here is basing the fact on asama a horse see the enim any day can was. The enim say I'm not go better na Facebook and Instagram or say Akamba ko report to Homa police. And I make a choice say I'm not go. You don't just say ko report to Homa police. What you do is report to the police. That's all I'm saying. It's in a say one can't tell me say wa ko report to police. No, catch them say nipa no enko report to Homa police. The assumption I may out of it and they say I'm not going to call a person nipa no enko report. But me knowing what I know, say emremuno, you are the idea do. You have to take a step, go to the police and report it. As soon as see my idea command, why me see, then the police will take over and investigate.
But when you say emremuno, the law has a mandate to protect Obia mentally only capable of making certain decisions.
If
it's proven it says she's not mentally fit, there are certain things that they don't expect, they shouldn't expect her to do. The law will have to help her out, and that's why the law is supposed to protect these people.
Papa, at least somebody has to report it to the police. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Say the police is not just sitting down and looking for where are you? Somebody has to take a step. If say you think say Abena Korkor is mentally unstable, oni adwen na adwen say about that montino ontimi nye make some of these decisions are Abena Korkor has a family or people who can speak for her and follow up with this case. Let's not just try to make sense out of whatever she's saying. Me, so Abena Korkor court or the report to be na say the Nipako court near investigation in Nipako you who say we are guilty. I tell you, me and comment support it say lawyer no crack say Oniska me contribute to see em Nipako no kotum. But until then, until Sabra will come take a step and then the bush of take a step and then the people closer to him maybe take a step. We can't just sit here and expect to say Bibi Insisa. Nothing will change. She has to take a step, or the people close to her must take a step. Do something about it. You don't just sit down just because we think she's mentally unstable. She's about them. No, it doesn't work like that.
Masa, but what I'm also saying is this is not a normal case. This is a case of someone who claims she's been diagnosed to be mentally unstable. You understand? You are talking as though we are dealing with a regular case. Besides, you and I know she's been so much discredited to the point to as some way or call police, I even never heard see.
Would the money reporting me answer?
Massa.
Because these conclusions they are hasty. We are drawing hasty conclusions. Let's
we all know. Everybody's being so technical and philosophical and
just encourage her to report it.
There's no point wasting her time because only for a fact saying with the kind of people
Then
that
any high house I
so Abeka, me I believe me if you ask me,
believe and then I change.
I change it, but at least we know that this is what she's going through.
Oh,
And change it, we know that this is what she's going through.
Then you are
Look, there are people
to do the same
let me tell you something. If you, I heard a story of Obia, one of the big men in Ghana, in all this, or a big man, or a well-known person. Oka on the conquest in home. Or you know a well-known person. Meanwhile, this man knew what this girl Nkofo tuni for say Charlie, baby who could be a Jack. Ampa so okoye. But omo catch no Jack, baby who could yenim obayo. And so still also obanim besrano so no kwasrano. And before you know, no boom. We dear yenya enim se senior tinu no. Let's say I did no oba no be bold dia. Na fe na ye betina aka se o wabada nti yen ignore no. Who nim se ono
Papa obi enu wa kasa abra ko aboda we yen ignore no.
That is the undertone of most of the contributions I'm reading here, most of the stuff that you guys are saying.
No,
basically,
we are just saying, say she should just take the right steps. That's all. That's what I've said from the beginning. The import of my contribution and then you may and they say, I'm not we understand if these things have happened to you. We know, say you've gone through a lot of all these things. We know what we can't say yet. But take the right steps. That's all. Do what you have to do. That's it.
Okay. So
leave it in the public domain and nothing happens. Leave it in the public domain and nothing happens. And then people get tired of it.
Okay. You're funny say undo sa level now. Okay to her say she should take the right step.
No.
Hold on. What if you say funny say undo? You can't assume. We are dealing with the situation at hand. Forget about the legal stuff also. Let's deal with the situation at hand. Who as a person, how do you feel for Obi to say Abena Korkor and some way about Bontin about her? Forget about who or the command. It was Korkor report there, unreported. You as a person. Okay, if you radio, where we are going to continue. Say, about quick, meet me radio if you answer what I say here fast.
If you better make us on better.
And you what you say, say, I'll grow. What kind of more chance? Them say, why you be this is the topic.
Radio autocratically. As I was doing my honorable duties and I was rudely interrupted, as we are all used to it on this show. Today, I would like to speak colonial English. And my friends gathered over here today. I just want to invite you guys all from the radio to assemble yourself at the Market Square. It's Facebook, in Facebook, under Facebook, over Facebook, High Life Radio, on YouTube, or High Life Radio, and come together. I greet all my fans. Greet all my footballers interviews. I don't know, Ghana footballers interviews.
That's it. So, like I was saying, let's put the legal mishaps and the stuff that she's supposed to do that she hasn't done on the side. Let's look at how she's being treated. Unless you guys have a reason to believe, say, on one kasa any leaky information we say, if we have a reason to believe so on one kasa any leaky idea, then I raise my hand. But as I sit right now, I am convinced to say she didn't release this thing herself. Yes, she recorded it. She asked, as a matter of fact, one of the videos, she didn't even record it herself. There was actually a technical videographer recording because the person was very accurate with their angles. They were wide shots, they were cutaways. There were, all kinds of different.
Papa, as you make a submission, I may a question here. So, video not set up come account by the other cyber security guy. What was the purpose? Was it
that is where I am driving at? Say, why don't we address that situation? Say, no cresse or send it come on. What could have been the reason of sending come on? Is it because say na was sending a mobi dada and a nipa no blackmailing so the very bonting into the come on say video media come obi ni but nipa no blackmailing so the very bonting. And I say there is something between only those two men in Tia or sending come on. Now, what I am waiting for is for these men to come and deny. Say, I'm not going to send the video CBA. Then I will know where all this is coming from. Because there are people who speculate and say, okay, nipa no maye yi ne dino. And a ebia when your video will be and all circulating. And nipa no nya video no wahi. So far, she has come out to mention two names. And that's the one thing about her. She doesn't just say stuff. She mentions the names. Oka hospital. Obo nipa ni din. Security guard. Obo ni din. Obo hospital ni din. Baby obekobiano. Obo din. So my question is that, why is it that when they came in to rejoin Asamoah Kayanu, they didn't deny? So one send a brain. So send a brain one. What was the purpose? I thought said this was some of the things that we would rather focus on, rather than diverting this whole attention, making it seem like Onuna then we can talk about these things. But sometimes we should feel for the victim.
We don't even know who released the video. First of all, we don't know. Beba,
Good. That is not the lie. We don't know who released the video.
Secondly,
but he has mentioned two names.
Now, she didn't specify which specifically this video. As more can say Akamba. I sent this
whichever video has come out. I want them. My tennis. They should come out and say on
until then, hold on.
Until then, I know so the command. Capital.
It will not change anything. The people must be.
They are prime suspects.
The people must be arrested and prosecuted.
I get all that, Capital. That part, I am not a security person. Me a police officer, so that is not my business. My business is the social implication, the social aspect, the fact that she has come. Forget that. That's for her to deal with.
That is the right thing to do.
We are here to talk about the projects on social media, and we are dealing with the impact of this thing on social media on her. That is what we are talking about. Police maybe a police officer, and I'm Michelle Black and White.
Arrested and prosecuted, it will help her.
I don't care about that. Michelle Black and White doesn't make me a police officer. I am talking about the facts. Say, is this true? So they come home. Have they come out to say on Palm Dome? Then they are suspects. They are suspects, period. After that, so if it's true, says the deputy director of cyber crime department in Ghana, the idea we are, bro. That's what we release here. What do you mean? Then what? What does that tell you about the cyber security? Maybe someone will say, what do you think? If it's true, what do you think is the image of cyber security department in Ghana?
How do we know that?
Right, we don't know if it's true or not, but the only way we can know is for them to come out and say, Ombre Yeshi. Have they come out to say Ombre Yeshi? Have they come out to say Ombre
Yeshi? When the police invites these people,
It will also conclude in some of technical, security officers. Yes, we be concluding in our mind. So, okay, no control. Because for until you come and say, and you want to release it, that is one thing. But do you have possess? Because she never accused you of releasing anything. And she said, "No, report you as what? Or no, the more. She never accused anybody. Or say, omo, and there's uncle for me anyway, and or the more. She never says, when they release it, and I say, when they release it, or say, when or the more. And I think that is the import of whatever she's going through right now. So when release it, one year video, so they to Abonte. Now, if you and I can figure out why she handpicked those two people and sent it to them now, I thought this discussion was going to be more focused on if it's true, so the come on more, which I believe it is. Why those two? And then reason and or the come on or the mom say find then is she so expecting some sort of protection from them? And that's all no more and now they asked her to do it for her. Or these are some of the things I think I am more concerned about. And yet the police aspect, you and now knows or reporting or the call hey in case they will come and do investigation and baby on investigation on bullshit right there and there into inquisition. Right now, the only people that can help her out is the court of public opinion. Analyze it in some way. The youngest also lambasting and say onye de onkunu hu no bia hunto no anase dey onu medro no onkunu hu no bia okunu hu sesi aso one mo abetina ha Abena Korkor Ken so okunu hu Abena Korkor, she's a nice person, Abena Korkor say ni but nobody is able to help Obia or you're mentally unstable. Look, the fact that she's doing all those things, we all know say Adreno nipa hin e Ghana omo yes nyomo say in their rightful sense of mind, in their rightful state of mind. How many people do that? So clearly, Bibi Nkoyi. What I say? So come and do. I feel like we should be more worried about what she's going through, why people are taking her through the things that they are taking her through. And I give you an example. I heard this afternoon. Papa be a big man be Ghana. Later on, maybe when he at your back door. Big man was Ghana. What could you have Abena Korkor me one for and say, Massa, don't do it. Still okay. After all this, and that is what I always talk about. We all know what she's going through. We all know what she does. And yet still some men still go after her. And then when they do that and Obana can't, then everybody's pointing their hands back at her. I am Mamon, yes, sir. Or your biba, honestly, your biba. Or Mobusi Mua, Uncle Mubi. I am Mamon, yes, sir. Or your biba. Apena bobia mama technical and I then on yes, and I then on yes. I then want your bubo. Why don't we ask them? Is it true that she sent it to you? Why would she send them to you? Did you ask for it or she volunteered to send them to you? These are the things that I think we should be worried about. And yet all these antecedent can only hear the heading. Oh, you'll be back. Honestly, you'll be back. What I say? Sometimes Charlie Muma consider you will be. So you'll be back.
Maybe. Now, their accusation and Abena Korkor a year about Akamba, first of all.
You can't say video upa mamimbo video.
No. But can you now? What's the
now why should I say when I can play the video?
Yes, I'm not a defenseless little bitch. And I am not one of those girls you can bribe with Range Rover and Mercedes. I was fucking driving those things when I was 16 years, 17 years, 18 years in the States. I'm not somebody that you can push around. I'm educated. I'm hardworking. I sweat. I give men money. I'm not one of those girls you can push around. Akamba, I sent those videos to you myself. Deputy Director, Cybercrime Unit of the CID of Police. I sent you nude videos too. So the two of you are my first two suspects. If you don't set up, I'm going to release every motherfucking person that I send nudes to. Now, if I want to post my sex video, why won't I post it on OnlyFans and cash out? Stupid ass motherfuckers. It is fucking war.
And see one the time. Yeah,
No,
man,
no.
the time kakani
Accusation of making say. Hold on, but accusation of making say. Akamba, I send those videos to you. Cyber security director, no. I sent nudes to you. Okay. Akamba
nude
say
videos. That's what she said. Nude videos.
whichever it is, a nude. Akamba say the alleged accusations made say the alleged accusations made against Mr. Akamba are incorrect and should be disregarded by the police.
What is the accusation?
Okay, and I maybe say what is the accusation?
He went further. He went further to say.
Hold on. Ultra statement. You write the purpose of the statement.
Okay.
So
when you address it to me and I need no trust statement, you know.
Whoever may be a UTABia.
Okay.
It was clear. The first part of a say accusations are against the man inaccurate. And yet in disregard.
What accusation did she make?
Okay, Abena say Akamba. I sent those videos to you. That is accusation. Okay.
Wamba Akamba Pel.
No. I did say back. Akamba I responded. That's what I'm trying.
Right.
Papa ni yentemenka. They are responding near Canasa.
Okay, so Ben Kasa wa accuse Akamba Pe.
No, man, Kasa Akamba Pe. I'm talking about Akamba because Akamba really is in one South America.
And so no.
That's why the boss. I can't ask him to see already. In the Menka Akamba Pe.
That's what one can't say. On my Kasa on our
exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Say Obonipa too. Akamba, she was specific. I sent those videos to you, those videos, specifically referring to the videos about Bonten. Now, the other person, I sent those videos to you, or see, I sent nudes to you.
Nude videos.
Nude, no, you say ye way, and I say other nudes.
Oh, and then she at the end, she said, these two people are the people I sent these videos to. Another party in their want it.
Papa, asema okay, no, and I imagine so I can't.
Asema okay, she said these two people are the people I sent these videos to. So
these videos.
Yes.
Which
so
videos?
Clearly she's talking about the same videos to those two people.
Akamba say accusations are Abena Korkor etiano inaccurate and the public should disregard it.
That she didn't send the videos to her.
She was sending video ne or no say accusations are inaccurate. It's in a response no.
Until a patch one send umbrella.
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line.
Why didn't he state to say I never received anything specifically? You said so the accusations here. So going back to the video, technically accusations but when he said Mr. Nebreu, the other one is we a suspect. So why is he addressing one of them? So on your suspect?
No, he as more kind won't he broken or train or say all the accusations. Or say accusations. Or say accusation. Or say accusations.
The accusation is the video abrel. Did you say on fire video be umbrella? No, he didn't.
T, Papa. I said no, bro. No.
I law. Umbrella be the yedino.
Yeah, communication.
You know, this a lawyer no confirm this on
in this matter. Where is
the person is a lawyer? You put no chairman or a lawyer. And it's law language.
Where is law in this matter? Communication.
Because he's trying to use law language, and me too. I'm breaking in a layman's language.
Who's using law language? What the will be using
whoever wrote the thing on behalf of Akamba, no.
Or use law language, whatever.
And the language you're using, technical law language you're using.
I was so proud. I thought that to be
whoever is speaking.
Accusation. One can say accusation. One can say one. No, one can say responding to one. Or say accusations. So. And what you say? Accusations are not quiet and inaccurate. We're responding to the.
Listen, this is what he said. Read further. I'm sure you have the thing in front of you. Read the second paragraph. Then you know which accusation he's talking about. Read the second paragraph.
This in politics as a respected gentleman in Ghana and across the world who fights for the grassroots and marginalized groups.
The techniques
Mr. Akamba has not in any way leaked any video or pictures.
That is what he's talking about. That is what he's talking about. The leaked part. He never mentioned the fact that he has never received any video. He has not released any video. That is what he is concerned about. And that could be right. But has he received the videos?
How can he leak something he has not received?
How can he say that he hasn't received something if he's not? How can he come out and deny the fact? Say, he can't even say anything. Say on receiving you. The fact that he hasn't received. No. The fact that he hasn't released it doesn't mean say he has. No. You are not making any sense. The fact that he hasn't released it doesn't mean he hasn't received it.
The first paragraph, okay, statement be the whole conclusion of the statement. Conclusion
the definition of the first paragraph is always in the next paragraph. So what he's saying is that on release
there's no other definition.
On release from the second paragraph on release. But why didn't he go further to say on receiving she? Two things that you can yes, we're receiving, we're releasing. But you're talking about the release part. I don't want to receive part, you know.
I say allegations are what make it against him, a false.
Okay, so now why don't you talk about both allegations?
Why should he? He has already told you it is not true.
Let me bust your bubbles. Let me bust your bubbles. Let me bust your bubbles. Let me bust your bubbles right now. Let me bust your bubbles right now.
Something he has not received.
Nyabutre, let me bust your bubbles right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bust your bubbles right now. Until next time, what your argument are, then you pay attention to the wording of some of these things. I'm just going to bust your bubbles right now. Give me 1 second. And listen to this very well.
And also I send a video na the deal though. No, sorry to say. Aside the on Akamba na sa video no quite the papa na receive.
Papa, he received only pictures and I think one video.
Akamba, I sent those videos to you myself.
When she sent Akamba the pictures, or do note pictures, note pictures, any videos,
yes,
so Akamba questioned her on WhatsApp, said, but why have I asked you to send me the party pictures and videos? And you, why did you add your new pictures?
Hello, Dr. Yandi. Please, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You're welcome to GHP TV. Good afternoon. Yeah, please. So,
maybe let me pause this real quick.
There is a video circulating.
The same person here, now, Capito. Listen to the wisdom I was telling you. The same person now, or responded to, or and a waba one thing, Ebeka say, Akamba has released this. All I've been saying. He never denied say on receiving it, but he didn't say so on the way. So you understand where I'm coming from. He has now clearly Wakasa will receive it, and that is all I've been saying. I never said say Akamba might have released it too. You are saying so receiving it. Now the guy is confessed me say we receive. So what's your point again?
As may catch on say Akamba statement no release it. That is what you brought out.
You put your statement on Okasa. Yes, Akamba you put your on Okasa. On Okasa, yes, I can't be receiving pictures.
Statement, and not the bar first. Based on the statement,
I make catch us a statement on who interview. And Okasa, yes, I can't be receiving pictures in the nude. So now what's your point?
Okay, my point is this: Akamba, 8.
You just said there's no way he can release something he doesn't have. Now he's proving that he has it. So what again is your point?
You see, this is where we are going to. So we have said here several times to say. What we don't know, we can't talk about it.
Okay, now we know. So let's talk about
it. Now that you are bringing it up, it is a winning.
I was just telling you, say, I haven't received it. What he's saying is, I didn't send it out. I'm telling you, say, that statement clearly tells you, say, he has received. No, it was so. I mean, I don't think you needed a rocket scientist. I don't think you needed a rocket scientist to let you know, say, he has the pictures.
You didn't know about this video.
I didn't, but I didn't need a rocket scientist to let me know. We can read and understand statement. That's what I'm saying. Say the second paragraph of the first paragraph explains the first paragraph. You said you didn't understand. With this one too, you are still arguing.
Why would I give? Because it doesn't make sense.
So what again do you want to hear?
You didn't know this. I didn't know.
I didn't have to know. I didn't have to know because it was clearly stated in a release. I didn't have to know.
Statement, what I said, the accusations are inaccurate.
Well, okay, what about now? What about now? What about now? How do you marry the two?
Based on the
how do you marry the two? You are saying the accusations are inaccurate. Meaning, he said, you are saying, the accusations are inaccurate. Meaning, someone can say, we're sending the pictures, inaccurate. And someone can say, we're releasing, so inaccurate. Now it's accurate, so we're sending the pictures. So what are you saying?
Papa, can I say something? Capito Mamika Bibi. Papa, to be fair, again, but to be fair on Capito side, you know. This is information that you were privy to. That is why you were buttressing your point on that.
I was not. I just got it. And I can tell you who sent it to me.
Oh,
I can send you my problem.
No.
It was just logical. It was just logical.
If you're not privy to it,
I just got it like 30 seconds ago, literally. I just got it. I just got it. It was just logical. You need a rocket scientist to tell you this.
The accusations made against Mr. Kamba is inaccurate. Or make a statement.
Then it makes sense, right? But I mean, based on who release the video, no.
Nobody is doubting that.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that logically,
you didn't have the video. You didn't have the video. So
I didn't.
Exactly, but so why you don't even have to?
But look, you are not making sense. That's what we're trying to point. I was pointing to direction. I don't have the videos, or say I didn't release the videos. But so was he right? Now that the same person, you put join and say he has the videos. So
is that my fault?
Capito, how can you not be your fault? When I was trying to point you to the right direction, you won't listen.
Which was the right direction?
The direction of the court said there's a possibility said he didn't release the videos. But I believe 100% said he has the videos.
About it. That's all.
He said he didn't release the videos. That was all he could say. He couldn't say I don't have the videos.
But
and that's what I was going at.
Did he say the allegations are inaccurate?
So he lied.
Okay. So is that my fault?
Actually, I could see through it, and you won't listen to me.
See through it, but I didn't see through it.
But sometimes you have to listen because clearly, I wasn't assuming. As soon as I read the statement, that was my first thing. That he could not come out, and that's the same thing with almost everybody. Abena Korkor will accuse you. They are not able to come out and say, "Ne all can crow." Most of the time, we are not they are not able to address the situation, and that is what supposed to be say. So people like you guys that are able to speak for these weaklings, you also go by these powerful people's outburst and then condemn these vulnerable people, and like you guys just condemn without thinking about the fact. Say, hey, is it possible that she's being victimized? Is it possible that they are taking advantage of her situation? Is it possible that they are using stuff against her? But no. It's so quick for everybody to come and accuse them.
Nobody is judging Abena Korkor. You see, sometimes some of these comments, when you make it, it doesn't sound logical. First of all,
there are people who, if you are not, that's fine. But there are people who are. And I'm saying,
said it on this platform.
If you are not,
PK didn't say that. Pope didn't say that.
Who said it? What was Pope's contribution? Yabreno, PK bae Yabreno, Munya bae Yabreno. But look at the situation the girl finds herself in. Mo breno, nti yam boni ngu. Or Chabina we wua. Or Chabina we wua. Mo betina have a guy say, oh Charlie, you can say to me one
of contest. Yabreno is in a contest.
What contest? What contest?
No, Capito, man wasn't in the contest, my brother.
What contest? Right to say, what you always defending the indefensible? I don't know what can say. What's your point again? Oh no, why you always defending as a minister?
No. Abreno. Did you also Abreno?
I don't know the two to be said. I don't know two.
I explained when I spoke. I don't know myself.
That's the way the context
so Wabreno, and I am saying,
no, Wabreno for a reason. Wabreno for just Wabreno keke. Wabreno for a reason.
Mononka say, what Casamano?
That's what Canada. He has said it already. Where were you?
First of all, what's on kind? After the kind, I know who change him, so Wabreno for a reason. Master, your argument
in a contest. Now, contest was one.
Initially, what's on cash? And on Wabeka, so Wabreno. Who say Wabreno for content? No, so on Wabreno for content. Wabreno period. You are still defending. Or no, can I say no? What why did not? You are still defending. I said,
I don't buy you, but now I making sense when you are talking. You're not making sense. Seriously. Maybe I'm going to be shouting. You can be shouting to say the shouting now. But just don't make it look like shouting and I will make it sense. First of all, Piqué has not can say he said Wabreno in the context.
Oh, no, this is why he didn't say in the contest. I said, man, he didn't say in the contest. Who put the contest in as someone kind by force?
Papa.
He just said this. He didn't say Wabreno.
Contest.
I don't know. Who now how to use words? I know didn't what he didn't say in the contest. Also, and I were a lawyer.
So how did he say it?
However he said, or say Wabreno.
He said it in a way. What the explanation can hold.
It's the context. Then he didn't say in any context. Or say Wabreno. Period. Or not he.
No, but he explained it earlier.
It doesn't matter. Or say he didn't say in any context. Wabreno. Master, Wabreno, he has no other way of saying it.
That is the context.
He has no other way of saying it. Wabreno, period. It's a man depending on one thing. He has a man for himself. He can speak for himself. I feel the people don't see how to cross who defend.
Okay, like I said, who be say Piqué say Piqué, can Wabreno or say Wabreno mean can was. Piqué explained why Wabreno, and that is the context.
What's our context? Also only context. What's our context? Also only context. Into what I'm saying.
No.
Piqué on few shows. Also only context. They are Wabreno. Period.
Papa.
Man, context. On per context. On per context. Be a who be saying or say one context. Be also Wabreno. Period. That's all.
So Wabreno for what? Wabreno for what? He explained it. I was here.
He said he didn't say it in any context. He just said it.
Piqué.
No,
he's just not paying attention. So I'll just.
He's paying attention. His mic is
he's not. Obviously, he's not. He's
no. See, now you are making excuses. You are making excuses for him. What you want to pay attention? Don't pay attention. Capital. Don't make excuses for anybody. Moving on.
Whatever it is.
Yeah, moving on.
Because me speaking about it, I spoke in the context. You have spoken in the context.
That is you.
You have spoken in the context too.
I have not. You don't put context in my mouth. I have not.
In the context now, I want to answer there. That's fine. Okay. Because if why you are speaking like that? That is the context you are talking.
I say I don't have any contest. Because
exactly. Then you are just making a year out of
it. Contest Nipona will come no also any contest. We can be our missing mini contest.
When Piqué
hey, Massa, any contest. We just speak. Any contest. We just speak.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. And you know, it was your fault, Charlie. Yeah, the one say Munya Matia says Abena Korkor is.
Next time I'll call report to my police. My name is
good. Now I feel the walkers.
I've said it every day.
No, but you say what I was saying is you jump the gun.
Papa, why do you think, sir? Everybody should think like you. Nobody will think like you. You are different. I'm different. You're okay. And you're not
about you speak in context. I don't speak in context.
Also, my name report because that is fine. It is you.
What I'm saying is,
I think about Nema here. Oh, the old game, here. That's fine. That's you. It will be a problem. If someone here, they also, that's your problem. Don't sit there and be talking like police. That's not how police work. They have to work.
Anyway, let's move on. And you know, the Masi said, Matthias says, Abena Korkor, it's being victimized. And you know, Mumwano, Obia Mwa Mpato moment to me, I report as I'm now man. Maybe I will report your moonfino and say, Obi will power kaka, obey to me. I report as Mobinfino and Missy Abia. Oh, Missy Abia.
Maybe I am
Me pacho, and Miss Kutimi. Missy
So I report
Abia.
as hey.
Okay, on reporting,
Talk
Abena
about what to
Korkor
do.
reporting. And say, Busian for
Better.
say, move it to me. No,
Or no, I
actually,
report it. Nobody has to do it for her. She has to go and report it herself.
Randy, can I make my appeal?
Let them report. Let them.
Can I make my appeal? Can I
she
finish making my
accuses.
appeal? Can I
Let
finish
them
making my
report
appeal?
whoever she accuses.
Can I
So,
finish making my appeal? Yeah, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. So Obibe to me, Abuano actually na say at this point today, also to me call report here. Mom one sebi on our kase adwinimu or adwinimu yare kakra nti ebia na adwene mba so. Mesre mo smart mo adwene abaso no in a contest no. Mo buano na encore report in a contest. Now hopefully the law will speak for her, will stand up for her.
This is the part that Papa, I feel say you are spewing ambiguous comments. So who can say no answer obi no anya adwena just say omo motimate ase no has made a point. That is not how it's supposed to be.
What see encore report and I say omo to me aboa no mana
na
dwen aba say na den bi
o statement now make you say mo amoti had say amate ase na to say no anti ase ne de na adwena nya na
they say you be no beti ase nti mo tim nyameka na ase no. I'm talking to those people. I never insulted anybody on ase. Did I say mo anti ase mo adwen edwuma? I'm talking to the people who heard me. Do you have a problem with that? I can't talk to people who heard me or who side with me. Me and make no me can't to the people who side with me. Hey, now also so sana to public statement. Anyway, like before
public statement kawaye now because it's not obedient in the public. Who public statement?
And I said, "Oh, Kenya se be ne o me na make say mo amati ase." Nti won ti ase make say won nim nyansa. Not everybody has to agree with me.
Papa because the repository of all knowledge.
Masa. I am not saying say what want ase won nim nyansa. Me say what me make na ase no.
If say what catch me say be nim nyansa.
Ya won nyansa mom de won because I told me care wo betwi ma say na maka bibi boni. I'm talking to people. I know. You don't need to tell me. I know that.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the people who heard me. And so you don't. I know. I mean, I'm not going to take it back. And so again, like I'm saying,
I won't insult you.
I'm not. That's up to you. I'm just saying. Say, we'll catch them some the repository. Why you think so? Become my catches? Oh, they be. Yeah, I am. I'll take it. Who can 10 times? Maybe I 10 times. Anyway, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Moi, Ben, and to me, I guided no. Say, I'm on for a suggest to say. Case with the to me and Fanco police. Ebi anadwen ba so. Ebi so report it, but she's not allowed to talk about it yet. It's known to me about because we don't know. We don't know. Sometimes we are so quick to judge and make statements that we are not 100% sure of. We don't know yet. But say sanetia obi ben na omomodia entunefu say same way me moment there me if you ask me the same way she shouldn't let it lay down. I know saying kusifi, but at least o make effort no be so make effort to send a capital suggest no o make effort no be so make effort na kusifi. You and I know saying kusifi, there's really no reason to doubt about kusifi baby but at least o make effort no na on prove it in say why you bet me aye and kusifi. So kusifi na say bia court of public opinion omeboa na omo fight ya mana and so enye bad. But as it is no Charlie eya mumu yensusu obi asemba munsusu munkwandeme no na yenyina yenye correct now we have to go backwards to forward to Akuapem Polo na yenye no so mfi ho so go back to okay yenye Prophet Owusu Bempah the nifi real quick. Last 8 years about 6 years ago and Ghana year election and omu elected NPP for so omu MBD adie. Now around that time, there were a whole bunch of hella revelations coming from all ends. One prominent person, our year revelation was Owusu Bempah, Apostle Dr. Owusu Bempah. And I remember vividly one of his revelations, say, NDC will be in opposition for the next 24 years or say BBO. Now, it looks like Nyankopon asesa nano ewo Owusu Bempah ho. Amanu a different revelation. After interestingly, after the MPP primaries, and Yoma I clear ewo neni so MCC I to me I predict say John Dramani Mahama and ebe wini the next election 2024 elections. Moma yenkwane yenkotie kakra na afede I just want to know what everybody thinks about this new revelation Nyakupon.
So a brebia ni junami ni junami ye. O church no sti mo pra no a e duru brebi ade anu nyame se o chire ma Israel pon pon mo nsan. E duru te bi nyame ni su sa ade no. E de enye brebi e de so no nyame ho ani bonyam. Enti no o bu sa no brebi ma make you to abo de fini raving kwa do. E brebi e twem no ya bo a nyame bo Israel pokoko. Se mo bia pa ne sanka. But raving kuya can count no one. Onu Nyankopon so bra na Elia ehye baabi a na ntuyo nto a ekoma ba. Onu Nyame soma no mo de nam kokoma Elia eweye. Enti papa John Dramani mama de na eba adre bi atwamu a ma Onyankopon eyi na ni firi ne so. Amfa ko nyakese na ndom no no. Senti sa bi. Enti ayan krofo bi se tabi na ti bi atwamu no sa na tie dia. Enti say it me ba and only petminya again safra and only petmi no no every day chemo po no you be an anka nyame kra no ya daka sa nanka nyame kra amfani nya bi onyo bi an anka nyame kra bitimi dia ya adwuma so say no kutie Kristo tidifo but do tami da much kwato onu no Nyankopon su chusu no e ni di dwuma kese pa na e wanwa pa e ti nyame aye so no oye nyame a said onyo one way God enne obetimi aye biribi ochira obetimi asesa ento Nyankopon na otesoro ho otimi sesa anytime ye mu share ho se ye see ya e man say ni so adi wunu no ba ya nyame twa kire me a me kan ye no e bia ne ye papa no to aya afa ho anamo be no watu watira ne dem bi fam e de ne sase ne dem bi fam a wonye ho hwia na e bi ono so wati public no ma meka se bia di wadi fo ne ka bi atwa me se tei no me tu ho anamo maybe I miss me ye ho adwuma a wonyame pe yi sa de ne fi ho odifo ho obetimi abe shon come say ubewu otwe ne ho a nyame betimi aka te se sa papa twe ne se me a me suma se be ka chen so bi wu no ka twe ne se masa de mfie dunum asa ka ne yiti ho eso azaya ya ne ko ka twe no hizikaya say your will na oba bi azaya no ni fie pe ne nyame sa ka sa chen se sa ko ka twe ne se me a me ka so bi wu no ma sa magere e di enti na nyame se sa magere o yi tikaya e ni bribi enti papa John Dramani mama ye bi se ho se e die na waye enti nyame masita na gana no se sa magere enti min ko fatete asem mfie be na ya na te num ana ye so asem empa mata abri empa ntaage no spell because obi nim de kuku amoye e bia wanya koma toforo e bia wotitu na mo asisi yiye ache kare no enti nyame de sebe mpa biasa o se sa ana obi asu no mo o proof obetimi a kire se asomasi na ye bone nti nyame on Canada debi
for now, Dr. Isaac Owusu.
Me pacho more sharing on Facebook. Are you having any problems? Because many a few text messages say they lost the link. Okay. I say, oh, me pacho me ba mama min check it highlight page and making sure say the video is still there because yeah, I think
yeah, I see live.
Yeah, I think say echo off.
But I think
because me who Facebook messages for a long time, but not to insert messages, baby. What I say?
oh, eh?
I will Facebook, but me who or stream then so. Oh, there's a lot of messages over Facebook, but because StreamYard, the only person commenting was Tux Brown.
Can you? And I check it, you know, StreamYard.
Oh. I think so the problem is on stream. To me, who oh, not when people were commenting plenty. I said, move and me why. Oh, not when you kasa make us say nyana nkofo kwa draw wa say I can't buy a video. I admit to say he has the why interview. I admit say he has the videos put that. Then I'm so may have me home. Yeah, they were all here, but I can't see it on StreamYard. Me wasting my time for nothing. Anyway, okay, Pope, I'm so one of my feedback nana.
Yeah.
Okay. Me pacho one would say Facebook no. Obin comment, obin type bibi real quick na me hwe ade. Me hwe se beba.
I think it's StreamYard maybe.
StreamYard active, so I need to check the comments from here. Okay, all right, I'll be cross checking from here. But anyway, my question is okay. But you're confused because I got a
private. Mantie, sir, we know from beginning, Kakra, is it about him saying, say, Mahama has potential of being coming 2024?
Ne kra ne say although say waka say NDC will go in opposition for a very long time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's been changes. Now, biblically, you know, there are times where things change. Yeah. Unfortunately, menya message BCC say, Osemila, Charlie, Happy, Charlie Masa me yete on catch. Menya message BCC say, on country. I am my confused. But anyway, what the
on current the now born one and casa.
I don't know my confused. I'm my confused. Sweetie pie, we'll address this later. Why? Let's just talk about Charlie person said it by me fair. I'm my confused. But anyway, let's talk about the video. I'll address this later with
anyway, because
money yankupo ananti ache mumi ensay especially Capitu. Etu baby prophecy to Mrs. Sana. Doc, I'm saying you are the closest to God before PK and Capitu. To me, for one start.
Me that's for that position because no mom no important.
Yeah.
It's no can why. But I think it's just like how some of the pastors no go hear Al Jazeera more and see some of this stuff now, and then go and read a little bit about numerology kakra to get some stuff that because many can say when you check the numerology calendar stuff, people are predicting the year by 2024. Maybe more the year preaching in as for. So I mean, they are being smart. But here is the case. I had it back when yana me who say nkrofo bebre pre. I'm pray because the position NDC for a woman papa say me NDC you can say presidential candidate say Yura Mahama It's a very tight situation. This is the reason. Adikitobi, Papa, just think about this. Who feel, right? You have the money, you have the resources. Obian himself will say utu. Not me baho and a PK baho and a capito baho say, ye baby too, like we are coming for you. And you know, do you think say one out to fear honor? You are just going to let it slide like that? Send this if you anymore. I'm
Baby,
that.
bazooka na ade nyina gugu
Yeah.
memphas.
But I said that is the competition now. Say just primary school now was spending $10.5 million now. How much do you think he is going to go for this? And I'm also not more do opposition for 8 years. Muhwawe, get a more raise funds to pull up. What I say?
Full of
And yeah, grow for NDC for no. And it's all like a very planned process. And your politics never because but as to your pastor in me. Of MPP side Nana do children kakra masa. You know see I'm like that too. Yes, sir.
You go take it like that.
Man they call police in Sambuba Bermua, Ujua Yakeka na you children and stuff. And he is very on the or shas yentem. Na yedi bro nya no wie no na prophecies no mu beba mu na ne na march no mu a aba be ka se me kra me kan ye some time ago. It you know at the end of the day mediocre ni nyina no nya de bia look yankopon no na asem se on sesa nti ya na mo se yankopon sesa na adwen to me yankopon ensesa oma alternatives so whichever one you fall on wo adwen mu obesesa so kechiro se fa ha na say wo mfa ho na obefa ha waka say wo fa ha we na ebesi nti so fa ha na amfa ba wo fa ha na fa eno no nkire say yankopon asesa na adwen he has given so much options for you to join the same thing. I say me papa eko New York on 95 obi ninam whatever 70 whatever say ni nyina no still go and join before so be enter New York still be kwa conference you know so it that options no wo ho it no in our mind from humanity no ebi as wasum da ebi na I say problem one this side na say usum da no problem na free or whatever God have all alternatives for that same solution and you know I don't think God changes his mind because when you now I can say where the any my sister no you just have alternatives so whichever one you flop on you have the same path to go but say or can I mind this if one like say there's some opportunities sitting there for them may cow LF radio video case Jesus say view say befa abano fala abey say sini and no the end there may can and after the election we will come and talk about it here gone were the days then election winning happens at the polling station 2016 2020 and the MPP for me who said it doesn't happen over there you know movie said but you know and that's what already a fan fala munko tie the MP no kan no o say mu feel say ye be jamu amamu and ye moboa munko tie sa west no by no and so they are not going to joke you know the prophecy in there wakane there this time around my imagine say me needing at them and you know me yes but idea me person me correcting the kakra ne say yankopon from the little I know where penny ebi ni more chairman to me the need be man but yankopon ye nipa na ne papa say obefa ha no he doesn't do that he has made things he has given options if you fall on this you are still working towards that path ebi asa kwan no bewa because one fa the person fa so maybe a be once a word through that same destination no saka wo follow ne dia na Nti sɛ NDC foɔ unfollow the ɔno no kaeɛ no na sisi ɔmo aba abɛfollow a ne nyinaa yɛ. But the emphasis is NDC foɔ shouldn't feel sɛ yɛde Bawumia aba nti no yɛbɛfa no faala. Ahwɛ a ɛbɛyɛ ɔmo sɛ sini deɛ mewɔ ka no no.
Okay. PK. Is it possible say Nyankopɔn to me esisa ne prophecy esisa edit ne prophecy we reveal actually in the prophet
So for the morning and some catch me. I don't have anything to say about it.
asofo no. Okay. Kwakuzi, do you think say Nyankopɔn to me esisa ne prophecy based on
possible
changes?
There's a reason why or cancer, and even in Bible, other there have been times when Yamia Kabibia among for about home payama was a sanada. And it is not new. Say onam obiso ever can be na later based on nipa nadia waye and Owusu Bempah or can several times say muni madia waye. And we know say Nyame is a forgiving God who forgives people for whatever they ask forgiveness for. Intino say or kabibia, because I don't think say in the Nyame no afane say once a makani say this is it. When a due time was also son na oma chance he does it. And that was where he was coming from. But he didn't say categorically say this time round Mahama is going to win. All he said, and then said, because the question now Nipadibisa I don't know was said and maybe a tremor and some kind about saying I make a chain about Mahama. Say no kind Nasane Tiana. I don't know about Bichri said Cecilia idea and their masses based on their TN. So not necessarily say Mahama be winning election, but he was just throwing it out there for people to know say some more kind and maybe a trend about John Mahama. And even the contest was set moja one sa ne that na or can wasem say moja one sa ne ade no eno na wojina so aka say bibias nti still an open whoever also win the election there be seen on one more engine and mu to nka say win baby nti ye hwe ani mu say ebia yame yi na obabeka. But until then I think say he's just also being cautious not to jump into any conclusion, because Ghana for no, you can never predict them. With Nanado, I know it's not science near clear Accra, especially with whatever had gone on with Mahama at that time. Maybe this time around is also a bit obvious, but still, you can never be sure, especially when in the sound Ghana, everybody, people will change their mind. A lot of things can change, and it's too early. A whole year to go into elections. A lot of things can change. Say from now going now, but I don't think say a bonnet for God to change BB based on and he insisted all the time I said so maybe you know him there and I say be my friend and I say it could be anything, but at this time there so I bought umpire but the facha that's what who be there. It's normal seeing a better than that. on a second chance.
Okay. Well, I guess you be Janice because like I was saying, many text messages you say on country, which going by your submission, I think say that is what the lady is also saying. So me and Anonka Bibia say ne besi. Ne all can say there's possible amendment. It's yenhwe a Nafi yeti or the beba. 31st is just around the corner. I'm sure the full details will be up very soon. Mama yeti you real quick na area.
I was like living the crazy world, yeah. Showdown. Your person will be do your thing, man. No time to waste. Ready, Adani. Tell her this, tell her that. Come sing for them, baby. Embrace his son, embrace his son, embrace his son. Joe and Trao Master son, embrace his son, embrace his son, embrace his son. Sister and Trao Master son, embrace his son, embrace his son, embrace his son. Mommy and Trao Master son, embrace his son, embrace his son, embrace his son. And Trao Master son, and running and say, and then it's say, others are Pecasa, others are Pese, others are more bro, brother, do your thing. Men antinante, Cotidio Bica, church papa Shabio, shoe papa Shabio, as a papa Chabio, Tam Pico Shibio. Bema baby, one nina. If you can't beat them, join them, one down. Embrace his son, embrace his son, embrace his son. Joe and Trao Master son, embrace his son, embrace his son.
Okay, so Nintia me born way and they say Abrante say friend Flatello. Honestly, I don't know much about him, and maybe it's just me, but you say a while back or your interview be said why read Akuapem Polo fala and so it's me the neighbor could to come also the new call Dubai every now police grab at you for public nuisance. Na Okokan we or another interview baby and Akuapem Polo so quite interview baby a delay on a delay so I say Flatello we who 2 times. And they were not circumstances where between lead to a year. It's in minim sendos and rails sometime this week na Akuapem Polo echo say GH page say GH Konkwansa or somewhere or koye interview baby. Na moment share asem esi wo ho. Na ebi ana ya kan wasem.
Listen. You know something? You see, I entered. I didn't even recognize me. What's the issue? I didn't even recognize me. You said I have to I didn't recognize him because the first time I saw him on legendary Lewin set and he apologized to me, he was in braids like Rasta. So today when I saw him, I didn't know it was him. In life, I've met him twice in my life. This same guy going around on radio, GH page, TV, saying that he went to Dubai.
But dear people, let dear dinner page the matter. We call Hunina. I know which baby.
You watch Adventure TV.
See, I didn't want to explain myself because I don't own anyone explanation, only Allah. I advise myself not to talk about this guy called Flatello, but something happened this afternoon. In concern, the blogger called me, invited me for an interview. I didn't know I was going to meet that young guy there. When I got there, he was sitting down. I didn't even recognize him because the first time I saw him on legendary Lewin set and he apologized to me, he was in braids, like Rasta. So today when I saw him, I didn't know it was him. In life, I've met him twice in my life. This same guy going around on radios, GH page, TV, saying that he went to Dubai with me to sleep with me on the corridor of all hotels. Even when we got to Dubai, the Dubai police people came to arrest me because he was sleeping with me in publicly. This guy, same guy, went on radio to say that in Kumasi Hotel, even the hotel tellers saw him sleeping with me. This guy will say this, he will meet me and say sorry to me. And he will go again and go and say the same thing again. And today, I didn't even recognize him. No. You recognize me, and because you are my trouble, you started insulting me and you think I will forgive you. See, Allah, like Allah. I've never swear God. I don't easily do that. Nobody should call her and Fratello together anywhere because he disrespects women. He doesn't know how to talk. And I don't know him from Adam. I don't know that Fratello from Adam. He claims he was saying all those things just to get attention and to be seen in his limelight. Yes, everybody paid whatever they do. Listen. Do you know something? You see, I ended. I didn't even recognize him. I didn't even recognize him. You said I have to
Oh, you're not telling me.
Is that what you tell me? That's the video. You don't know me. You don't know. That's the video you've been sitting on the fishing to do. That you only me. Only you was not GH and talk about sunset. No would matter of buying a police.
But dear people, let dear dinner page up and the matter. We call Hunina. I know which baby I catch them say, Unimida. What did they talk? But to me, come to me, call say, you need to me, Yaman, Pabuse, Bugla, and wife for no a police for near the no money in a hotel.
But say, a idea only that Fratello.
David.
But so can't one watch him.
Oh, what is that? Nami Hunida. Sabe one Nami Hunida. Me one of friend.
Sade.
Abemuan.
Twaso.
Akuapem Polo, young can clear me as a local. We didn't make Akuapem Polo. Oh, you're my girlfriend. Fratello. No, them a Bermuan. Maybe a Bermuan. A Bermuan is like full of shit. Hey, Akuapem Polo, maybe you're full of shit. Wow, you were industry. Also, I mean, die in the Yemi. How some know what the now catch him so when him die. And then, Mate. Yes, Akuapem Polo so from a pommy chow. So I knew the so called baby can say, Mindini that. I saw a catch them up for some dinida. Or retracting on put delay show. So go cast. Hey, delay me slow. But Jimmy.
Thank you for watching.
We reverse Abena Korkor. Abena Korkor. Kafito, do you think this thing was staged? And if it's not staged, who, in your opinion, is making sense? Fratello or Polo?
Media, man, seriously, a looking stage, mommy. I mean, I don't even know why the like the crack around me, when the crack around me free. I don't know why I change. Also because I just obi make us what you know. I now UG now no. I am in studio no.
That's a bien can we sana over kana.
Because I watch a video. Interesting. Now
David, that's how I young guys won't be your video, and I mean I'm trying to understand where you're coming from.
no, like we watch a video. Now any part of our now. Or the ball or power lights not the way for one.
think the one who say a stage because like they don't
They
have
were very
any
careful with the equipment.
exactly. Because pa bottle lot too, you know. Na can come o camera back on the here for what can then have risk go out. And the man was na go be kwa kuzo ni move first cry, but open the content it's also a big man which well Ghana content it's you know also your name be to gain attention and get you know sometimes you need to do something like people who now so here attention so a win-win for them only flat tell on yeah win-win situation for all of them okay
Staged. Okay. But you're fun saying yes, stage there. What would be your opinion about the whole thing?
Say a stage did you to me pan say a stage but regardless as I'm now the main as I'm not money I can and was as I'm not boy they can because also when you move baby I always you to somebody do way as like you be the level I do you got people who now coming in wire they see no reported to my police for destroying her brand and her image you know sometimes and again why you know say some of these things now most stage no more because nkabana also say hand pass and the person chiri ko boss no ho nyina yi and nkabana nka wa ya friend amana jadi o yer season desist order but anyway not wanna jaya so don't forget to cry
and the more let's say on your show say back could be pass it through. Okay. Dr. Pope, what do you think? Was it staged? If it wasn't staged,
so because the moment now, so Tony Sana and Sakran Karana Kway shirt.
We
Naka Bema so the ono
on person bet it in attire or shake and I hope it's me at attire or Titina and Homer Children. You know, or making sure that attire is out of the way.
And Akuapem Polo can send me only in the bachelor and I say now obey me no man Akuapem way dear obey me. Why? But I know obey me. Because you have some need you know. The other channel baby. But I a way stage because I Akuapem now no to young of come on did not. Is that your no?
So can I say a woman say, yeah. Uncle for yes, but this time, dear, no.
But and Flatado knows whatever his name is no. Or no mono. I don't know Kokuma no interview no now. I saw no. Or no or a papa crack chain, a can say. Sako the day we command Sako dear say. On no on feature was so and feeling as if later on or so no who's Sako dear crying in each year, baby. It's you know. Both, both of them are just confused human beings. I'm baby and I miss the nose. Akuapem went there. I say, send me do one there. Once I be back, I won't recognize him. Once own whom to confirm so him. And I to the side that what you have Jonathan there. I want him now. Anytime I see that video, I watch that place like 5 times. Baba Panya and yeah, we be and you might well releasing or release it.
Why? Oh, when you were that, I don't me a bomb uncle who say, oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Same when I say, oh, when you or can of Kokumanu TV say, oh, when you anyway, about woman 1 or 2 there, but I'm saying no, Casa, no, Antonio, no, he was just talking. Anyway, Odidi archipelagos water. They have this beef going on with them. Them so much as takra.
Why? Archipelago ni Akuapem.
David.
A flatello no.
Yeah. Anyway, it must we serious thing there. But I think say Akuapem wants something to 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 bring her back into the way no be but ade anka ɛfa ma no yɛ ahoyiyie no ba sɛsi a nso deɛ wasesa no ade nti no
Odi agora.
odi agorɔ a wobɛsan so akɔda mu nti no wayɛ careful nti ɔno deɛ ɔnyɛ ne saa ɔne ne flata ɔmo nko saa stage saa ebi a baako bi bɛfa GH page bɛka ho asɛm ama no and deɛ he is capable of doing that nti papa wenyɛ serious bi a mede n'atadeɛ no na na ɛyɛ mesere da. It just ring in my mind. And then the only bema so go go bed. Go bed running boxer shorts me that.
Now who video be aprophobia or more jumpy black guy? The first thing he did was take his hat and throw the hat away. But the guy here channel to chair massive. I tell me if you didn't blow so today. But anyway. Okay, all right. PK, what do you think? Was it staged or it looks real to you?
I don't know, man. Honestly, my favorite video, man. I wasn't watching that. It said no, I was on a different screen doing something else. But Flatello, you'll be everything that comes out of his mouth. I don't believe it. When Jishu, if you know by Andy, and Akuapem Polo, so you'll be so. When Jishu, if you know Susundi. For me, no more credibility with me is zero.
The Eugene Ankasa or record it,
What's it?
Eugene Ankasa or record it on Eugene D.
Eugene Ben Kokonsa.
Kokonsa.
Oh, Kokonsa has a dent on his credibility as well. So, at the end of the day, but he does provide some quality information. But if it's really staged from his angle now, well, I think that's messed up on his part. But honestly, I don't believe, even though I don't believe the people, I don't believe say Flatello near people I don't believe that for a fact. But if I'm here, people only Flatello, so I'm fair people only Flatello. Even though so when I in trouble, I would choose her over Flatello. And akasana walai ubeye kremoni ya krapa etna zongo krampo no ya anya kremoni krapa anya walai bebesa. What kind of by force Islamic jargons you want to put up for yourself just to portray say you are indeed a Muslim? If you're a Muslim is shown by deeds. What's it?
They say when I won't go sorry out there or sister cook or sorry.
Muslim is did by it showed by deeds and not by actions and not by mouth. Actions, no. Anyone never the better say yeah Muslim nini. Nah, people are crowd I don't know.
Papa, oh, Danny Quay Muslim, oh, no, press conference, all right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
There was something like that.
And the son arguing back Christianity and Buddhist and I don't obey him.
Oh no, I don't think so. I back on right, okay. I don't think so, but it's an anytime soon. Anyway, like everybody is saying, I'm on the fence on this one because I mean, Akuapem, I could have believed her, but on the background of the fact say on one to meet Tianko focus in a term of social media, no fun trend, no. A man in some map on Tia Emeding. Mini papa, Akuapem the mini papa, one of the people me feel your Morgana pa because or she's trying hard to make it. It's saluting the effort, but Eddie story and guy we share the film on so the kasana cry na Nankabasu abo asuma who you are
Untie fraternal that right?
Debut.
Oh, you're very funny. I don't know to be can say or when you chain you can't say musicians like the big guys, sometimes or they room or draw at the common and things like that.
A word guy. A word guy. Okay. And for your last topic, my break. We showed the cry. Yeah. So, sometime last week, I said there was an event, tidal rave event to be, and musicians were booked to come and perform. And some of the musicians included Samini, Stoneboy, Sark, R2Bs, Kiddy, Efia, Joey B, all those communities. Now, I say there was a big clash. Now, this is from Stoneboy camp. I say in the evening of the Tidal Rave Festival, we arrived at La Palm. Let me read from the main thing. We are okay. They arrived at 10 p.m. and it was basically some hours ahead of Stoneboy's schedule time, which was 12:15 to 1 a.m. Subsequently, the festival producers approached us and told us there's an alteration in the running order, which will entail Stoneboy waiting for additional hours, totaling 3 to 4 hour delay for the most prominent music export from Ghana. Stoneboy exercised patience, complied with the unexpected delay. However, during this time, the other artists, including Kiddy, Efia, Lamem, Joe B, and even an attempt to have another performance, I guess, occupied what was originally allocated as Stoneboy's set time. We then informed the festival producers that Stoneboy could not afford further delays, as he has just arrived in Ghana in barely 48 hours ago and was already fatigued. Finally, around 1:27 a.m., Stoneboy took to the stage with an intended performance duration of approximately 45 minutes to 50 minutes. However, within a mere 30 minutes into his set, the crew of Sarkodie, led by DJ Mensah, disrupted Stoneboy's performance by asking his DJ to stop playing, effectively preventing him from continuing his performance. Everything then went off. Such actions are highly disrespectful and wholly inappropriate. It is unacceptable for anyone, not even an artist DJ, to attempt to cut another artist's performance. This blatant disrespect towards Stoneboy should not be condoned. And this is from, I don't know if this is from Stoneboy's camp or this is a report on Ghana Web. And then there was an interview via a course where some explanation was being given.
That reason they weren't, so happy with how they are. DJ Mensah led some people to interrupt.
When you Afre, Angel, and Nakasa, ama Angela Church and Semu.
Someone
who's right. Okay. Yeah, he writes for the Beam Nation. So he said DJ Mensah led some people to interrupt their performance. And for that reason, they weren't, so happy with how their performance ended. So as a result of that, I spoke to Angel because I also saw him going upstage to find out from Angel what really transpired, because I've spoken to Stoneboy's camp who want to blame the Sarkodie team for the interruption of their performance. When I spoke to Angel, he told me that he went there, but the thing was that R2Bs was supposed to perform before Sarkodie, so after Stoneboy was R2Bs. However, they were able to make some changes with the R2Bs performance. So after Stoneboy, instead of R2Bs, it will be Sarkodie. But he said some of the guys were not aware. The MC wasn't aware. It seems R2B's DJ had also climbed up stage to set up. So quickly he had to go there to let them know that it's Sarkodie who is coming and not R2B's. And we all heard the MC announce that the next act is coming from side 15, TMA is in the building. And if you say side 15, we are talking about R2B's. But after that announcement, Sarkodie came on stage, which was a little surprising. So he said he going on upstage as Angelo was to, clear up and ensure that they set up on time to enhance Sarkodie's performance.
In fact,
Okay.
You were backstage.
Yes, I was there.
All right.
So, this is another account from someone who said he was backstage and claimed to have seen everything in Tutu.
It's two DJs misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
Between because it was a transition, but the transition was not managed well. So let's say you playing and Bedash is just coming to set up.
Right.
Unfortunately, pulled a wrong chord that distracted those performing. It wasn't an intentional thing. But you see, a lot of times we allow unprofessional people who are managing artists to send information out before the reality is managed. So the thing went out like Stonebwoy is being sabotaged. So it's a something that
like miscalculation.
Yes, that he is supposed to perform. He said no. I've agreed that Kwame Dazi can perform now. So Kwame Dazi's team coming up. The people on stage don't know Kwame Dazi's team coming up. Kwame Dazi DJ comes, trying to get his plug to him, picks the wrong chord. That is emotion.
Okay, I'm not cutting you, but if what Adam is saying is true, per the information you had from the person from Echo House, then why don't they come out to put out an information, a press or something to tell people that this was a real issue? Because already people are pointing fingers at Angelo and Co.
You see, and Angelo spoke to Stonebwoy in Ewe that listen, what happened is between two DJs. It has nothing to do with you and Sarkodie. So don't get involved. Let us resolve it. And everybody went their way. So the thing didn't even escalate again.
Yes, Stonebwoy was.
So it has nothing to do with.
I saw him.
It has nothing to do.
Social media commentary. That is
no. You see,
because there was a publication. Yes, it was a publication.
You see, the pain.
And I even saw Sarkodie now from the two.
Okay, so I guess I forgot to give like the full preamble. Basically, Stonebwoy was performing, and then all of a sudden everything goes off. And see, Okwaji another microphone, and I said nobody can push him off the stage. Nah, he just wants to come back and say thank you to his fans, but nobody can push him off the stage. And right when his one went off, I guess Sark was queued in. So as far as the Stonebwoy Nation are concerned, they were sabotaged. Their performance was sabotaged for Sark to come and perform. But this is the explanation coming from someone else who was at the backstage. Na Mosha Nyansa woman explanation or mine, Nyansa woman. Is this something that can likely happen in an event like the tied up? I mean, could be that into minimum or more organizational structure in the senior city, but is this something that is possible of some possible event occurrence at an event like that? PK, my main for one started. What do you think of what happened and the explanation they are giving?
I don't know. Information in your claim, I feel sad. Everything that we're getting right now is a political correctness. Information in your claim, I think if other people can speak and give more vivid details about it, if Capito knows more details, because this is my first time hearing this. DJ Mensa anyway, but the little that I can really say about it is regardless of the situation, why are they two going at each other's neck? There's a stage director. So why is the state director not coming out to speak? Did the state director give DJ Mensa the order to go ahead and take over because maybe a Stoneboy DJ I exhausted the time also the performing now? If that was the case, you can blame DJ Mensa. I don't know, he was just told to go and switch machines up and just have Sarkodie come in. But state director and carry and DJ Mensa, and DJ Mensa feels that Sarkodie has to perform now because of Sarkodie, then that is wrong by all standards. So state director and as event organizers has to come out and speak because I don't think the DJ Mensa first of all he doesn't have the right, and secondly I don't think the DJ Mensa will walk up to go take over a show where he knows very well time is soon for him to even go, and how much more to such a big caliber of an artist to even do that too. I mean, that is very disrespectful by all standard. And if the state directors allow DJ Mensa to do it, then also, without having a conversation with the artist or cueing the artist to let the artist know, say, maybe I will over exhausted time, and I've been letting the DJ know, for the DJ to find a way to shut it down, no. Then the state directors has also disrespected Stoneboy, so Stoneboy can take it up with them and let them know. All in all, no. I think so the event organizers have to come speak again, unless it's Papa, you have information about that, and we don't know. But
that's all I have is what I put out. And see, me also I have some questions in my mind. So we pull it plug now the wrong plug. I'll plug it back.
Exactly. I mean,
if that's what they are saying.
What's it?
I say if that's what they are saying, and if it's true, I will pull it. You pull the wrong plug. Just plug it back for the guy to finish.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And again, this shows it's funny, right? When you're backstage and you hear the kind of conversation that goes on now, it's easy for somebody to, sabotage somebody. I'll say this on the show. Back in the days when I used to rap, my name Madam for this square. We went to Columbus to go perform. It was Big Sam the show, AK24. They did a show. That time, not AK24 used to have rappers, and they used to be the best.
AK24 has it been around for that long? I thought it was recently. Yeah.
No. AK24 has been around since early 2000s.
Oh, really?
Yeah. AK24 has been around, I think, 2000, maybe by Ohio, 2005.
I just heard about them like a year or two ago.
No. AK24 has been on. AK24 was G Unit. AK24 was like they had rappers, they had event promoters, they have event music producers. It was a whole squad.
I just heard about them.
Yeah, Akuapem was a whole squad. When we moved to Ohio now, they started saying music, right? I mean, continuing music from high school, Then basically it was like, okay, we have the best rappers over here. At that time, in USA, the best rapper, nobody can take him down when it comes to boot for boot. You go freestyle and burn for the X-ray, undefeated. Now say cross reset fixe eba GMA USA. Say why the whole singer la bisano. So then you were X-ray undefeated, and then you were Akodanyami. Akodanyami was from the Jersey area, and there was a guy from Canada. Those three was well known, everybody knew. So I'm not disastrous from the DMV area, not Obifi, but no one's because it's not yet big star or Ghana, and so about Kroman me say it's not he didn't want to associate himself with the beef that was going on at USA, And the NYC was also taking care of the New York side, The X-ray was also in New York as well. Then in Akodanyami, New Jersey, and Oko, Georgia, Neki Rocks and Kwame Dollar. Those two were the pound for pound rappers over there. And Ohio was Akuapem Rap Messiah, who was the rapper face for AK24, alongside with Danny Juneboy. Danny Juneboy is the younger brother of Big Sam, AK24, who's the president of AK24. So when it came out, they went, and these big raps, not happy to say they would travel to go meet in New York and do face-off rap battles. So X-ray defeated Rap Messiah now. Ohio 4, my champion my ba my murder and my shipping the body they say Vigo. Some exchange Where people want friend Vigo, right? My ship in the bottom said, and he a national help no, he's not Ohio champion. And then yeah, reply friend say X-ray. Yeah, reply X-ray don't know. And a rapper is what say boys be so about Cincinnati they're from American music into Saturday yeah, let's go find these guys. And yeah, so no more pan to pan, but that time then it was more like Facebook wasn't there. So because Facebook by 2008, so so it was more like idea by MySpace.
MySpace,
MySpace near High Five was where the beef was happening at. Into Owana Facebook ebemu through the face, Facebook bemu. To Facebook bemu no Charlie. Let's get these guys in Columbus. So people started booking us for shows. But again, our songs were not commercial. It was all like beef, rap,
hardcore beef.
Thank you. It's Omubuki for sure. You're quiet on. You drew the whole Columbus. Everybody was excited because they've heard of us. They've never seen us. As soon as we took the microphone, Big Sam and his guys unplug our mic. It's in no bianteshi and now away.
But you couldn't tell that your output, like you weren't having any output.
I think when we got there in the room, we were so in the mood to the extent say, yeah, we were just on fire going off. On fire going off. It's those who knew the freestyle was repeating the words after DJ Zaga was like everybody was on it, right? And yeah, unplug guard it's microphone call and instrumentals in there they running. And also those not speakers, wasn't too clear. It's instrumentals in there running. No. You still want to rap on top of the instrumentals? It's your person you do your last rap battle you beat was against Rap Messiah on his turf. I don't know be anti-share. To one of me done me home, no be my signals. I didn't from them big some yo, what's happening? Also, me sorry, microphone say I won't person bossa. Now into your cutting is short. I'm saying cutting short, but nothing got out there. Like people are complaining, so man, I'm going away. What is going on? Oh, tell us we did them how they talk. No, now boys are about bumping to us. Get off. Like if anyone walked us right outside. Walked us right outside, not kill us. So then it was like, or some mini Felix, any Minya Junior, any Freddie, Madame for Freddie, and cool. We have to find a way to get to our car and duck out. That day there was a shooting outside. Two of the guys, AK-241, they started all this in the crowd. Guy back there for the Kelvin, and there was another guy, and it was so bad to the extent. Say, I asked myself, when are you inviting and say brown? But again, me who said it was a way to, on your turf, try to prove to everybody, say, oh, this guy's crap on Omunobia. Another time I was on radio. Now I started Ghana Lips Radio, which had frequency, just like highlight radio, more comfortable radio and everything. So me bar radio now, me be blasty baby. And people put a connection to say, Kofi Asansu no all radio so no. So on one PK no. Because now me radio, so everybody thought say me papa penny bia me ba bebu ni nsem kese nkwa na me beka me akuntu musem show. And people thought say like me papa penny to be quite African market na mo for eka Kofi Asansu has man my dinamite. But then the PK was another life that was because radio nobody get to see my face. And I even remember as 2018 year running elections. So Satana Ghana 4 wasn't picking the live feed for elections, American elections. It's in you're reporting Oman FM. And there was another FM station in Ghana near reporting American elections back in 2008. Into that me back radio so me back can you see and people correlate say says a small boy no on one there's also ye no. Then Ohio forces started for na ekasi young Columbus ko party biom. And you shattered that bond of Columbus for your party ya kohon and you started say ye be party centers ye parties will Croman him say and Cincinnati started say a city on its own now. They don't have to be dependent on Columbus. It's what just happened with Stoneboy Nation Sarkodian, right? It could be a power struggle. It could be like I just want to prove to everybody say the highest is in the building. It was Stoneboy no crap on the bar, everything was shut down. It could be. But again, me issue ni see, me I blamed Big Sam for what happened. He said it was a direct sabotage. Even though down the line he came to explain, said that wasn't the case. Then that was meaning the first fell out. And so they been a second fallout. And so now, make us say yeah, third one yeah, basis yeah. So for that to happen, maybe blame me Big Sam. Big Sam also blame me say it was a DJ, no. But when I offer me to the show, so you are the one that I'll blame. I won't go blame the DJ because DJ meaning the baby, and the DJ takes cue and command from you because it was your show. Oh yeah. So they should call whoever is in charge of the event for him to come out and explain. And if there's an apology, they need to give the apology where the apology is due. Me one thing about me say be means be any masamka. And I mean as some say or not what ubusam yam. I don't know because no cry back up. Into no, they should call the person. Not nipan be setting recording straight. Say whatever happened between Shatawale, me na me ma order no. Order na me man no was a wrongful order. And I thought Stoneboy was done or Stoneboy overstayed his welcome. And we have to get him off the stage because we have to lead the event. And I would say, this artist, Papa said, okay, Ghana, that's okay, events that were backstage. Now say, yeah, for instance, Stoneboy can't say toy, right? Artist or Billy or Mundinano, or be our time. So what time soon, Papa, they're there, go perform. And as a man started showing in time, that's the time, a movie forward. They call you, they make you, they know. I was there when Tiny about Stoneboy concert. And Tiny by he came early. He came the original time he was supposed to perform. But not sure no I dragged it 30 minutes late. A man started 30 minutes late. And the Tiny performance time to do wasn't the time for him to go. And they have to let him know. Apparently, they were calling him to let him know, say, hey, I'll be performing 11:30 p.m. and he's over performing 12 a.m. They were calling for him to let him know. Not obi no person also perform 12 a.m. No. Ebe do ya what's it?
On super so performing 12 and
yeah, no performing. It's the so no 12 a.m. Maybe push up 12:30 no. Yeah, my 12 now performing. I didn't understand. But one thing I like about him, so a very reasonable guy. Even though he voiced out his opinion, but Omanipani performing, only you know also full stage, and perform in a performance. Those things they let them know, they let each other know what is going on for them to know how this happened. I don't think the DJs have any right to control how the stage goes because there's a stage director, there's a stage protocol they follow, and if you a DJ make a move, obi na ka bibi actually. Simple for baby said answer na oho be hu impotwa no na promeni na actually no because Pope tin if yes see me come because Pope friend is a Pope that some na make am opeduane o senye no one aka kire me yen na aka kire
ne
otina make na se no because me nti Pope fie me na Pope me no ka bonti a the way odidi me hu ni ye makoka se Pope peduane na on peduane but me don't Pope no odidi o and Pope na won purchase mu ro no one aka kire na aka kire me. So for the DJ to do that is it is a stage director be na man the kwan so onye so no na need to me ayesu that the people have to query him for that nonsense. People have to query for that nonsense. It doesn't make sense to me. Because a video now, I couldn't even get the understanding of it. And I think so. Said one of the guys reporter, no making Eka said, Angelo Emeki statement in Ewe to Stoneboy say, a DJ for me no money issue, so he should stay out of it. That statement in the more rem kakra. I say Messi, DJ for me no issue. So that means the DJs have personal problems. If they have personal problem, Angelo, that DJ is under you guys' employment. You guys have to make sure that you let him know, say, he doesn't have the right to do that. If he has a personal problem with somebody, that's not professional. Because you see how no. And you DJ men's are brand and are stay cool. Because people always go for the head. People always go for the head. Until young Bobu Dimbe say me couldn't say because I open you for you to me a banon. And now I could disank was now me deal for yourself, so no, na cavao. Young Bo would direct, no, they will mention your father's name and associate it with you. Didn't Papa make us say so I wouldn't catch one tears. So yeah, may me dear you so because I won't build a legacy for you to come and ruin that legacy. So if DJ for me, thank you. Until DJ for me, issue. What is the issue, first of all? And why should they affect Stoneboy and Sarkodie right now? So they should come out and speak. Both of their PR should come out and speak and find and they know the truth. They know what is going on. They know the truth. Whether it's from the state protocols, the state directors flaws, and now say be a personal issue, a woman, somebody also bidding in Nkoje, na ye bantanisa. Papa be the best here.
Okay. Dr. Pope, Wajinche.
I think so. PK Akani, with me, I'm a capito Akasa.
Okay. Kwampusi.
Okay, so I think that these kinds of issues no start here. You be said to be say bisa nano asem no then they see this tension between Sarkodie and the Stoneboy no has been idea, people have perceived it for a very long time, even though artists know me and no, it seems like more management near cool near there no. I said still and I'm for dream no. That that based on the see some time ago Stoneboy Kobo Angel. I know say maybe no people read meanings into it and try to find BB to make it make sense. Yeah, obvious say communication challenges by when it comes to on the organizer side and the musicians. However, I know say Stoneboy and Sarkodie all the musicians about when Atina Ghana for a very long time. Omako other shows and they know how some of these things work. You remember 9 o'clock, but eventually we started with a performance 11 due to and it may be happen even before the show never started. Delays near the and inevitable. And time. Most of the time, we a musician, we know delay. It's difficult for me to give you an exact time because the moment I have an exact time, then original also I know the bay obey how I even when it is not time for or no to perform, then they will be starting to give you pressure. Say also mobile because man it's our time. Meanwhile, our time no also help the program now also. Yes, sometimes and yet especially if it is not event she shout to hold that difficult. So we follow time also papa, especially in the Ghana events and a beach as also no more near there. So I know that these artists understand. That is why say why they agree among themselves. Oh, we answer. So they agree most of the time. Some of these things, we arrangement to and then they'll go on stage. Now there's another part of transition most of the time for DJs na Ayana events ni bebre na wa omo main DJ omaye ne boot no na ekuta the entire show. And then they have another set or a year is in China DJs na kano performance no DJs na ebe use. In the end say obi ebe switch the main DJ no will take over MC Nive Kasaka, then the other person will set up and then Omasa switch back to the main DJ. Most of the events now that is what happens. I don't know about this particular one, say Oma near the Sadia, because the transition should not necessarily affect the performance.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when DJs not understand this language, whenever there be a Drew DJ Mensa also neighbor Nesta, DJ Mensa will come up and stand with the DJ, and that's why just get the laptop ready, just trying to also set up. And almost all the DJs in the ASR, they don't wait till say we'll be in free stage in this one sana or no swabaho. Most of the time they go before cry. And say there's another booth or what they will just use other booth, or if so some use the same one now, the other DJ they use now. They will just wait till the performance is over. The main DJ will take over and then they will connect almost also there. Now my BBI is smooth more. This time round, no, based on and some of DJ Mensah Stoneboy manager now so air kind, it looks like that kind of tension, no, and omanya pressure kakra from a chill because people behind felt as a Stoneboy at your stage, so ain't no matter the guy prepared the statements in the interviews or making me as a note to wachado. And the DJ Mensah be na stage in this guys oh chale your man keep longer ape ni bufuye. And as a old train so we can be na waka wa adwache. And a DJ Mensah full stage na on so then no be war say oh chale your man na move upon that ben kind of. And I say ni bufuye say na waka can answer no. And then argument and start between them. Into a moon and a start argument. And and say a yinedum Stoneboy Mike number. And then Stoneboy came back there trying to
so the argument started before Stoneboy music went off and his mic went off.
Yes, because it was the manager, Stoneboy manager. No, I don't know which stage, so while Stoneboy was performing, and then DJ Mensah came up and they know each other. And and according to Mensah, he was just jokingly saying, "Oh, Charlie, you people, you keep long power." And then the guy bought. So I don't know, all casa like a call back and forth for some time. And while they were doing the back and forth, they realized that Stoneboy might do. And then Stoneboy left the stage, came back to where machines one. So say, and that is when Angel grab as well. Because it'll be fair, they say more kasa Mensah the other guy no or no basso. And then he met Stoneboy, no matter or explaining Stoneboy. So Charlie, just DJs in the issue no more resolve. It has nothing to do with him. Not the uncle. Now, the tension no cause through more is what Stoneboy came to do.
Came back to say,
because if you say that nobody can sack you from the stage, why did you leave? Eventually, you left anyway. That didn't even make sense. But you coming back to say thank you and then making that statement, then it suggested to people say, "Oh, anyone want to do more mic and non person more free stage." So, meanwhile, that was not the intent of DJ Mensah when he came on the stage. He didn't say DJ to two near man family and I said so the whole set up because bloggers not attain the Stoneboy can. They concluded say this is what happened at the backstage. It's then the Ghana web started a story, the bloggers now can hear a story, and then it blew everywhere. Now but this was just between two DJs, one manager and then the DJ. And I can't some more exchange West or it's just a year. Stoneboy the end they can go technical and say, "Oh yeah, 45 minutes, that time or so, yeah, any idea." But these arrangements, they understand. So sometimes they change it last minute. We just stage so crowd. A lot of things will change. Therefore, so the power choice say, "Oh, with the performance," so it happen. Sometimes make until the Stoneboy is uncle. Or more than 45 minutes in an or by an aka 10 minutes. And yes, you perform 10 minutes now. Or I'll catch almost or returning music and because one perform full time. And sometimes just understand people and work with the event management, because who say, "Oh, you have 45 in the image, now 45 now." Rebecca on stage. So,
Now, Mugis so almost statement were they because they were supposed
Mugis
to
was
be.
right because I said almost see for Bono. There was a lot of things that not as were backstage because first of all, Stonebwoy no, he wasn't there. Obabete. You know, once see for no, bubefu. There will be a lot of chaos at the back. That was after Mugis by. It Mugis had seen what was going on down there. Our backstage. So
Who do you think they were referring to? Both of
they were
them
referring to
or
both
a
of them.
particular?
No, they were referring to both of them. Because Mugis on fine. You know, they won't single out one person and say, "I see the Omoye backstage or no." He told all of them, which I think say he was just because of what may have gone on at the back. You know, when a beach event is an enclosed area. It is just an open place for the artists now to be. You know, say base omunyi ni and they beba ichiro bebre obi abi hu de ekoso. So he was right to say what he said, at least based on what he saw. He felt as I said omokoso, yes, and he said that's all. I don't think so. Can somebody be but the Stonebwoy be kind, you know, a generate at the end because the moment they be obviously for no, somebody may ask you, and I saw Bianca says free stage, you know, so you know, then it could raise another temper, and I feel quite create a lot of problems. You know, sometimes tension can create be a honor my way, you know, but I almost so one year or random. Oh, and no problem. It's no more baby now or momentum.
According to Omo release, it just said they were there like 2 hours crowd before the event, so before their time.
Now, like I say, artists also Babano, who's Stonebwoy and be a do actually. It Uber and tell me my performance. There are some artists who are Oba and Temokas or perform because of the man check.
The time I'm saying.
Man check a crowd, person the Panamuchi answer. Oh, the Omoa base and a little what the blue of the event organized. Omunya but I say.
Well, hopefully, Omo go sorting it out. But like you're saying, as a tension kakao hunt be kakao, then they escalated. For you know, it was genuinely a technical mishap, but any tension equal come. And you know, it will only make sense for because Sako the tweet said I think he was doing a job at Ghana Web. Say if this is our source of information was VBBR, then we are heading towards the wrong direction. Some smart be like that, but
because Ghana Web are renowned. I checked our system, so
right.
Getting this from them no sounded more like Charlie,
yeah. Anyway, Charlie, it's almost 2:00. Yeah, the basic high. Yeah, the OBBR say now. Wednesday no. Yeah, the say baby to honor me name say. Yeah, trying kakra na. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, back on some much na.
Now, I obviously your story be almost a Kali was a giant seamstress girlfriend or that be. Name where that was coming from. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's I said on your offer party release the picture be a long time ago. Go for say and then it turns out say it was just a photo shoot to CBB. So now no, I don't know, but this is the picture. Let me see if I can share.
Seamstress in the picture by now.
I don't know which one is the seamstress, but this is what I have. So minimum they say wari ankasa na say again photo shoot be na.
Also, Muyo Kumasi Ochina.
Oh, I didn't ankasa omunya ye.
That we just the
and there on the 11th.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, this is the pre-event photo shoot.
Yeah, me. On Saturday, yeah. Which is in there technically.
Now, Business Center, party bed.
Oh no, they say I'm not the amount for particular. They say I'm for him say acting, but you see, I'm the amount for fighting man here seamstress now.
So he
Which
had a seamstress before this one.
yes, a very beautiful seamstress, but I'm for what you say. We just seamstress now cover that be. It you know, my name say me say gay way that be was a day. My
The
name is
bio,
that
the ex was also a dada bio.
seamstress no.
My name's also seamstress, but not a designer.
Oh, to design an amount for person no every day be amount for person yeah some who no said I drop it I any seamstress.
And because story na me here no.
I say security or person more MSO was we watchman.
Headline on what they told say Calibus leaves his seamstress girlfriend to marry Dadabi. That was what they wrote. So I was wondering, why would they do that?
Oh, you see.
Tell me, come see what yes, I did acquire.
Oh, need to see yeah.
And you are near there, yeah.
Obano.
But hashtag in Australia, but
hashtag
rich baby. Yeah, bad the crap.
Rich then.
Rich.
As in Esikafua and I say.
Yeah, same say Calibus me. So some sort of Richard was a name.
Richard something.
And see, I'm somewhere rich. A
couple.
Rich and yeah, rich and rich baby.
Because a rich couple.
Yeah, bad.
But more person moko event no menya details in it.
Strictly by invitation.
I am one post some papa keke.
Media go.
I'm one for person will go.
Media go.
And I be we no so no. A secured area pa.
I have all the intel.
Bell,
Bellevue Event Center.
Yeah.
Pacho office call. Ana muche mami fengu ana.
Obi papa birthday party.
Between the go ana mami fengu ka mi.
Then say I public idea.
Ene mi fengu ni idea.
Meet match man for be
yeah, wow, office call reception no.
Reception dinner no Bellevue.
Thank you.
Bellevue is a very good event center. Asokwa. Stadium wa.
It started 7 p.m. And in time of party, this speed call Ghana. I'm so co-host event.
Now then, Papa, I trust strictly by invitation go, and
I did not cover to me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's almost ignore strictly by invitation. No more say.
Oh dear, Vinya.
And I dress code
beside Vinya response.
Dress code needs suit and tie, Charlie.
Okay, nice. That's a day. It's way and yet any abonting.
No invitation there and invitation there exclusive.
Oh,
but pictures they say
and that I mean difference in here then.
Pictures near public and me who say e be most so a postie say watch mo yana Saturday the 11th 19 date ni there Bellevue ni there na minim and then na
that's all
kind date no
okay points answer me there to ho until technically also
yes
code you know
they say no o man for who that anyway until no there but security no until no mo kokra na ye mo ngram. That's the problem because everyone a secured area like almost gate that until you just romance you say obi ma romance what you call. How nice but more
wait there public information save the date 11/11 no.
Yeah, save the date there public information.
Public information. Until one now the address in etuja.
Yeah, but say aware na kasa de omo nya Bellevue.
And so I won't be object to come do an hour my year that
aware na de omo akoye wo de nchebo so baby. To mu wi a. Where are they? We are no maba.
Tana. I said that was okay.
It's okay. I am not falling for it. It's all because yourself. We do it check with yourself. Yeah,
Again, not Kumasiana. Nakali was no Kumasi, sir.
The baby has said call for you, girl, a bush of 4 few. Normally, they want to do at the end of baby or buy any free.
I can just imagine how I very nice. Is that only that Jimabadu the answer was good, but nice.
And in the end, but I think I saw the pictures last week.
I'm here in Rasas and Rich.
I'm here in a weekday.
Oh
wow.
Nice, but a very beautiful kente on display. It's nice. I know Sir Caliber was best. Now, it's a boys I had there. This time around.
So the wedding Ankasa there and yet strictly by invitation.
Wedding Ankasa, no more wedding.
Say K together with their families could and enjoy invite you to join their marriage ceremony.
Any a traditional wedding, no? Then no way of the
wedding. You're born and if you and the reception or the other one.
The reception of Bellevue, and a traditional no the Chamosu we are no more paka from the Chamosu to Asoka. I just say. I want to bet you anymore. Say, in craft one co and Timus Ramwa. Move over, dear nature. I'm mobile at it. What ha? In craft on the bus. In craft one more bus, I ready. Driver, let's watch him or 1 or 5 minutes. We didn't turn a monko. With an akitran and a so I say. Then craft for 1 moment, dear name. Calibos of Bussian for you. No quite the first problem of the marriage. We do fear and I feel more cocoon. Now, my member, Miss me auntie, the buffalo food, and I no macoma. Nina Sante, Asante. But I'm okay.
Okay.
But I'm antinin them come away. I'll be a many picket, but
because me so no sitting.
Because they know him that but I can't one can job.
Oh,
yeah. You know him from last year, bro.
Strictly by invitation, Tiana.
Aye, because you saw no. Oh, yeah, aye.
Okay.
But
and then you wish you all the best.
Yeah, all my pictures new soon, any videos no. In the second, some mobile hunt, no, definitely.
Flatello will make sure say uncle because Akuapem Polo by all means.
No, Akuapem Polo could be. We just say Calibers be invited. There are some key people we are definitely on Belho. First of all, a General Tati Amobelho. A Obian Ponsamugo. A Aquana Ekajetiana Brofuran Obeho.
Bofunia went here, no. I cry more brofu fine.
No, Bofura back on
Tiana.
In Tiana,
Yenti, the song come from.
Oh, NGO,
definitely. Because NGO Kumasi Intino, definitely. Me sure say Aquana MPP ni back on. Or say press David or say Obefubi. Dr. Pons ewo hoda da kra or Drew under Kumasi. And so far, me sure say at least yenye ubia nkokra de Father Dixon benya representative in the person of one of the most important friends of millionaires. Protocol.
But why are you now resorting to titles? Who are we talking about?
Oh, we are talking about the legendary producer of all time. On a producer Calibos. Any of a patri series on we in what I say. A friend of producer Kofi Asamoah, the friend of the rich man.
Oh, Kofas.
Kofas Media. Thank you.
Kofas Media.
Into
Kofas by now or Hodada.
You Kumasakra. Some more yet a Bellevue one or cohort that Donny Caterers next year. Ninaka protocol, man. Me I just say Bimba Becassa Wamo baby Antona.
Kabito, and like Abeka Kumasi also knows Aku protocol where did us have gone by here.
It is my joy that I feel so think I was my mom, baby.
Send me on uncle, we met Nanchen cry because
Debbie, could fear someone you're unchained. Also dear. Only the function in Sakra.
Because Obusam said, Charlie, you go get calm. I'm the main member now. Baby, baby, that Kufina, wait till that go party. What did the tracker call you? Or do the baby rebu? It's a babu say, baby, I better with your baby track.
Or do our brand new?
I will only have a go for no farmer logo driver.
Well, hopefully this will be the calibers on who ya it seems stressing to see how can I make you say
yeah, Mrs. Stressing the
on a good note and I say
but some phrase seems stressing I mean
and then one number.
No, I feel I may be sure.
Shoot, I was supposed to call a lady, but next week, any lady baby bonko. You say Omwa drive on an Adam for Omwa riding bicycle from Accra to Temali. And I was supposed to bring her on the show. Damn, yes. They rode from Accra to Temali. I don't know if they came back or they flew back, but they rode bicycle from Accra to Temali. Charlie, I don't know how they did it. I didn't even think it was doable. But next week.
Now she say, no, person who say, like, Akufo-Addo Shemre bi so bi anware ana. I say wiki will be our say.
I say be more worry. You say you're political because when you fast and worry, I hear position be a obi any that say the more. I say when you're responsible.
Wiki where they come breathe.
Yeah. It's yeah, any position chronic there, but I don't cover because hey, that day running mate tinti go forward. I don't know why.
Oh, Charlie, interesting.
I don't know why they think running mates don't go forward. People just want to get married. Why people can't get married these days with no problems. But I say, yeah, it's suspicious. And no, are there more people for so Wariana?
Oh, so it's such a good worry. I
Calibos be worry.
Na worry.
Now po.
Na Calibos also worried wiki emu. Oh,
Charlie, who did the refi the baba?
Why?
I'm on mobile.
JG.
Omo kwana na omo worry no.
No,
James Gardner.
Oh yeah,
on them you show some omo de omo hoda da.
Omo de akra car like
omo de take omo many problem. James Gardner and Bismarck no omo ahwe mo mo eduane mo de problem be ba akra no. Those two I suspect the problem will start from them. Yeah, it's busia for say mutie yeah, mo in charge of eduane especially akra for eduane no. Mo making sure say at least those two people write their names. Me for general touch James Gardner. It's not the joke. Any touch. Mo make sure so mo eduane no. Mo de edu sika no mo first. if possible, double up for them. Make sure because also go for me so we your money. If you have somebody and for fina, they be sure small. And so no more money and we come. Oh, you're Ghana, okay, okay, okay. Because
Oh
this
yeah,
week
Kebako.
be a free. Okay, okay, okay. Next time, but we be worry you. Debut. And yeah, why na make about or you be for be the PK what's here and information so my enti.
Information, man.
So capital see wouldn't feel last year so be worry. And one country will be to say and there
Na
babu.
na sisi na waka wo show no so na nyina yeti.
Capital see wouldn't the dada.
Papa, anya sisi na waka wo show no so ba nyina yeti. Me
Yeah,
bi tell me ko bi a friend do dancha boss. Me ye kuma say boy. Me ko poku ware. Benim baby a friend bad view. Ade am pekra na wo ye sisi ado. Na sa wo be pija me na yakoto ni patente konso.
But very well nice. Nice, but la whole system.
Popu program yeah.
Okay, I need you better. We should say be a DJ Baroski, I say. I be DJ no way Kumasi. Be a DJ Kumasi DJ be no be pen up about Kumasi cry why. No, I had the dust in the back of whatever. And I
say I'm a favorite hosted there, or one of the co-hosts.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I want him for a fact. No, I doubt so. I doubt. Yeah. Hosted there be a NGO and I say
NGO and a
NGO new be.
Oh, and that's not Clement to be do US.
Oh, one Kobe.
When you be uncle,
Yay.
That's all no son the no mukwe. Oh. This will be an Andrew be so. Hey, asamo.
Hope you better.
Sa.
Yeah,
and Uncle Casalexi mom can.
Yeah, obi dey better. Ka o hear Subaya na. Onye
What's the point to say? Elaborate.
What's it?
Uchibo just stable. Uchibo just stable yet.
What's the number recorded that part in
the stability there suspect.
Okay, now I'm some man from just ocean age na.
Age need to say.
Like so ready for our ocean age now. He's still in his
what is the age for our
Oh, what's any Casamonia ocean in Yoma be
it's only matured.
Yes, Anna just on ready.
That's what will be only picky on the boss, but still
only boss. Maybe we have some scans. I will be quite easy. I could
yes, as Ledeka. Yeah, can year the whole life for our money a day.
Debbie, young Bankra. About 6 years older than him.
Oh, and your time. Some make so on year ready.
Yeah, so it's more at a younger age.
Obi that type of people.
That will be when you tell Lexi.
When you select 2 years.
It's in the name. Who can select the and yeah, there will be Muna opposite just there.
And picking a can let's set the record straight in case we'll be recording. And picking.
No, make us like.
Sank Alexi cry.
Me make us. I wasn't speaking of say onye matured enough and as if an age. I was speaking of the fact that Lexi will be official. Or I say, or more like settled.
That's it. That's it. Obi.
What's it? Ade, me kwa na maintain your canana.
What's it?
That's what you were. Lexi Obi will be on a deal. The way I canana. Lexi girl, Obi get it here. Whatever Philly say, I say, Piquet in him say, Obi funny serious. That's a problem.
Piquet in Bibi on him. Yeah, because PK again on him say PK Nini.
Because girl, you say we be a fan serious, pa.
Right. So
But
for
I say according to
to come
PK,
and say this,
we be generally serious.
Kabito, in Koma Woody, now me will be now in commodities cost one answer because my confused. I said, yeah, only make it.
no, we are just basing our analysis on Nyaoka because Obi again himself only Obi a tight.
Yeah.
So in same way, it comes from
For this to come from you, say.
So for this to come from
next
you to
video
say,
or be official.
That Obi new Obi official. There's something that you haven't told. And in a capital, Adrian will say, Obi get the video where you pass.
I am network now. I'm a network now.
And you'll be at it. And me fully give you. And me fully give you never. Okay. Don't try to pull a Gideon. What's the whole night for over 5 hours? What's in it? Do we pay their own thing? It's capital again. Your friend say, Obi again. Your friend say,
Obi again.
Aye. Oh yeah, I'm on for girlfriend's headmaster now. Oh, I can register.
They say, yeah, address.
They all Hana no, they all Ghana.
She said, wow, Becca was in Jimmy. I was even you know, Santi or Shea Papa say, Uncle Sano Nanya Sano, in the Kembima of Echino. Papa Nicosano, now as I treachery say, ask them that I know, the Pians is Dada noa, Ibianse sayo, Dada noa.
Okay, everything for you. That's it. Did say yes, a problem as that yaba. Come to see about to corner your back beer and for Mufan channel. Some woman as I'm dada no going to say about 2 day. I said no or FC24 into your Kenya later so you say yeah as a man because Mufan channel. Na next week yɛne mu bɛdi nkɔmmɔ bi yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ biribi kakra ma adɔfo no a yɛne mu bɛdi nkɔmmɔ bi ahwɛ sɛ ɛbɛfa kwan so a next year so okay ɛno so yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ tourist move bi a yɛdwe ho ɛno so yɛbɛdi ɛno so ho nkɔmmɔ na yɛahwɛ anaa ɛno so mo sɛ strictly by invitation anaa tourist movement,
Oh, and yeah, technically.
Okay.
But Usika never check.
Okay. Aye. And I was for Yadasi. Yadivisi here say Edmisina one thing can be Muti PK nka muti Dr. Pope nka muti Kwam Kusinka ena muti Mensu nka yaka enwisi a yako
And our treachery say, wow, I'll back and was in the Jimmy. I was even you know. Santi Oshe Papa ne say. Uncle Sisano Nanya Sano, Jimmy can be my ovechino. Papa Nico Sisano. Now I saw treachery say. Asem Dada Noa. Ipian Sisaye. Dada Noa. Dada Noa. Ipian Sisayo. Dada Noa.